it all is motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know
What's up, guys? Sorry, that took a second. I had to get the product up here, and I had to get supplied. I'm by myself right now, so I had to make sure I had everything within easy access. That way I don't leave you guys in the middle of the break to go grab something. Let's head on over to our randomizer. I'm on the wrong screen. We got Patrick C all the way down to Mike McGuire. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Give you guys a second, see where you guys landed. Gonna take us on over to our divisions here. Head on over to our teams. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks all the way down to the Washington Nationals. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Give you guys a second, see where you landed. And let me get these plugged in. Let me get these sorted here. Alrighty, give me just 1 second to confirm something. Cool. Let me get this clipped and we will get to ripping, guys. Show you guys your show sheet on the screen here in just uno momento. Let me print this out for myself. And let's take window capture off. Let me get the show sheet popped up. Let me get my chat popped up, and we're gonna go over your guys' teams. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Alright, there we go. Beth, you got the Sneaky Snakes. Luke, you have the Bravos. Elliot W with the Orioles. Brent H with the Bo Sox. Rob C with the Cubbies. Chad D with the Reds, Beth F with the Guardians, Chris F with the Rockies, Christina C, you have the White Sox, Chris F, you got the Tigers, Elliot, you have the Marlins, Grandpa has the Astros, Alan R, you got the Kansas City Royals, Mike McGuire, you got Chomps' Halos, Martin T with the Doyers, Greg M with the Brew Crew, Blake B, you got the Twins, Beth F with the Mets, Martin T with the Yankees, Martin T with the A's, Jason B with the Phillies, Patrick C with the Pirates, Christina C with the Pod Squad, Patrick C Mariners, Patrick C, you also got the Giants, Alan R with the St. Louis Cardinals, Patrick C with the Rays, Mitch B with the Rangers, Mike M with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Chadworth, you round us off with the 2019 World Series Washington National Champions. Guys, I am going to give you guys just a few seconds, or a few minutes to go ahead and make some trades. I am going to be watching the chat. Teams are there. If you guys want to make any changes, we can easily get that adjusted for you guys. I'm going to be watching the chat, but I will BRB. Luke, Mitch is looking for you if you are here. Luke, if you are here, Mitch is looking for you. Beth said she will trade any of hers, maybe. Alright guys, I am watching the chat. I will give you guys until 9:50 Central. That's 2 more minutes. Let's see what you guys can get going. I will be watching the chat. Alrighty guys, didn't see any trades, so what we got on that show sheet is how we're gonna go. We have 10, actually I think it's 11 boxes of fire coming your guys' way. Let's see if we can get you guys all a little bit of fire. Let's start with archives. Love the new product. I have had some decent luck with it. Got to open up 10 boxes of it earlier this afternoon for Facebook, or eBay I should say. It was a player break. CC said 11 boxes of Topps Fire. Hey, I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. I'd open 11 boxes of Topps Fire if I could. But we only have 2. So, I mean, for that reason I kinda can't. What's up? We got Cleveland Guardians J-Ram. Get that moved off the side. Alright guys, let's get to it. Let's see what kind of fire we can get each and every one of you. Edward Cabrera. There's Trey Mancini on the Comeback Player of the Year. Nice. Beth says you got sleeves for the JRAM. The oversized, we do not. I wish we did, and maybe it's something I see if we can get from Chomps. Taylor for 3. I am gonna adjust this camera for where I keep my hands. Make it easier. Raven just wanted to pop in. Nice. I like it. We are gonna have what looks like a blue to 25. Jake Myers is covering up. That's gonna be a Cardinal Allen. Stan the Man Musial on the blue foil to 25. That's a beautiful hit right there. We'll take a look at the back. See what exactly it is, number 2. 9 of 25. See what other kind of short print we can get on top of our 2 autos. Typically get 2 numbered per box, give or take, is what it feels like. Jeremy Pena. So guys, what are your guys' thoughts on the Yankee Guardian game getting delayed? Are you fans? Not so big of fans? Greetings from Boston, Rafi Devers. Do you think it benefits one team over the other to have the delay? Does it benefit both? Brandon Lowe. There's Jackson Kowar. And it's showtime. Pudge, and there's Bryce Harper. David wants to know, is it bad to take Halloween stuff from McDonald's? Interesting. Tanner says, I get PTSD every time there's a rain in the post-season forecast. Oof. Green, CC. Is that the variation on top of it? Ichiro and Vladdy Baby on the Hank A. Aaron Award. See, I'm never sure what coloring it starts with. Green is base? Okay. Jeremy Pena. There's greetings from Detroit, Javi Baez. Gotcha, CC, thank you. I never know what color it starts as, to know for sure if it's a logo border. I have to sneeze a lot now that I break. I don't know what it is. Vidal Brujan. There's Coco Crisp, our favorite cereal. Martin T coming out to you, my man. Non-numbered on this one, but a very nice one. He has a crisp auto. Damon says, card dust. That's fair. Totally possible. There's Wander Franco. We're going to top load him. And Vidal Brujan on the international signing. I'm actually going to top load this for you, Patrick. These are 1 in 24 packs, so 1 per box. So to get one of the better rookies on top of the 1 in 24, I like to top load them. Let me get this Wander right away. Yeah, that's fair. Weather is changing. Pretty constantly. Like today actually is really cold. Last few days have been nice and warm. Jim Tomei. And Robbie Ray on the Cy Young Award. Tanner says, or Fred says, Tanner, I don't. Cubs fan here, like the... Oh, he doesn't get PTSD from the weather. CC said tomorrow's low is 21 and Saturday's high is 81. Holy cow. That's when people get sick, is when there's just that nasty weather shift. It's like you get the one cold front, then it goes back for like 2 weeks, and then you get you know, more consistent. O'Neal Cruz on the 87. That'll get a top load. And Kyle Schwarber. Nice O'Neal on the 87. Damon says he needs to get his flu shot. Interesante. I think we're going to have our second auto to 99 coming in. There's Seiya. We're going to top load him. And Trevor Rogers is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is a white sock. Christina. That is Gavin Sheets. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto to 99. Beautiful hit here. His signature always looks nice in my opinion. Relative to what it could be. That is 61 of 99. Beautiful hit right there, Christina. Damon says, V, Smitty sent me his flawless black case, so happy with it. Nice. I remember you said he was going to send it here for a bit, so that's awesome. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you like it for your, I believe you said harmonica equipment. Sea Otter says I was gone for an hour. Did I miss anything? Yeah, Sea Otter, you missed everything that happened in the last hour. That was a lot. Tyler O'Neill and Jeter. Yeah. It was a... Nah, I'm kidding. You missed a box of archives, I think. There's Bobby Witt Jr. We're going to top load this one. This is going to be Allen and his Royals. See if we can get you an auto with this guy tonight, Allen. Fred says, Sea Otter, you missed nothing, I think. Oh, CC. Yastrzemski, and there's 3 homers for Lindor. Guys, what box are you guys thinking I should open next? I'm thinking either Series 2 Hobby or Mosaic. Give me your guys' opinion on those two. First to answer. Probably what's going to get open. Greetings from San Diego and Tatis. CC, Immaculate's towards the end, bud. That's where the YouTube watch hours are. There's Bryson Stott and Otto Lopez. I'm not going to open that first. Fred says, Sea Otter, you missed the 7 Mike Trout autos and the 22 Babe Ruth autos. Ooh, could you imagine if we had 22 Babe Ruth autographs? Heck, even just 1 Babe Ruth auto. William Hendricks. CC says Series 2 last. CC. I feel like that's what tells me what I need to open next right there, bud. Although I love Series 2. I've had a great time with it. Had nothing but great luck. So, there's Reed Detmers, minus the 1 hobby case. Tony Gwynn on the Major League debut. This 1 Archives one is the one that I hate. Ernie Banks. There's MJ Melendez. And Gabriel Arias. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me get these put off to the side. Let me get my sleeve pile moved aside. Let's go Series 2 Jumbo. Then we'll go Mosaic. Maybe Prism. Sea Otter says, let's get some bomb fire for these amazing people. I'm ready. Let's get it, Greg. Give him some of your Donruss personal luck from yesterday. There's Nolan Arenado on the 87 box topper. There's a slight little ding up there. Yeah, Tony Gwynn seemed like that really cool person, if you got to know him. Alright guys, we are going to go faster through the base. We know who we are looking for. O'Neal, Yepez, Strider. There's Bryce Wilson, Brian Miller. We are going to have another Series 2 player break coming up. That's going to be fun. There's the pick the game, call your shot, Manny Machado. Spencer Strider on the gold foil. Luke coming out to you, my man. Shohei, significant stats, and Pedro. Nice Strider gold. Gold, of course, jumbo exclusives. You can get the silvers in Hobby. Damon said, poor Strider. Yeah, you know, for a rookie season, he had a phenomenal season, and I think he will be back just as good as before. Just tough coming off a injury to start in the postseason. Nimmo, Zerpa. There's Lamont Wade. We got Jesus Aguilar, Frank Robinson on the Diamond Greats, and Piazza on the 87. Sappy says he got paid. That he did. That he did. And he deserved it, let's be fair. We are going to have a relic coming in, it does look like. I don't know if it's our manufactured or our game used. Paul Young. Oh, Damon, I'll take that paycheck in a heartbeat. Let me move these two to the back. There's Julio Urias on the Generation Now. Paul Goldschmidt. Herman Marquez is covering up. That's going to be Tom Seaver on what I think is the blue. But we have a Marlin. Elliot W. This is a thick card. These are normally not that thick on the 87 relic, so I'm hoping for a nasty patch. It's a 1 of 1. That is Ichiro with a sick, nasty patch. Elliot, my man, congratulations on this one. That is nasty. Elliot, I really do hope you're watching, because that is nasty. Let's see, we got the silver, black, orange, yellow. So we got, what, at least a 4-5 color patch maybe with the white off to the side? Elliot, congrats on that one, my man. I don't stand land, but that is definitely getting a spot when we take a photo of some awesome hits. CC said, poor Mariners owner. Aw. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yada says, didn't know that existed. I didn't know that they came with nasty patches like that on the 87s. I knew Ichiro was a relic. Well, you know, it's only the second box. Like, it has to be a good start, right? There's Giancarlo. Benny Baseball. Roman Quinn is covering up. That's going to be Grandpa Yastrzemski on the 1970 MLB All-Star Game. That's going to go to Brent H. Philippe would have melted if that was Jazzy. Yeah, that was cute. There's Strider. We're gonna top load that. You know, I still think Hobby is better, but that was a nasty pull. I got a 101 on the Major League material, and the patch I got out of that was not near as nasty as that. O'Neal's gonna get a top load. Ryan Feltner. We have Randy Johnson, Salvi Perez. Steven Ridings is covering up. That's going to be Eddie Murray on an image variation. That's a nice hit for you there, Elliot. Congrats on this one. Elliot says, crazy how the random teams in a big mixer can go. I was thinking to take a nap, but then boom. Nice. Well, I am glad you got that one. Beautiful hit. Flagship, Series 2. Regardless, Hobby, Jumbo, Blaster, whatever argument you want to make, has just been fire. That was one of the cutest patches I've ever seen. Especially at a flagship. Now, Elliot, if you ever do decide to sell that, I'd love for you to tell me, because I'm kind of interested, because I pulled it. Shane Buzz, Generation Now, Rafi Devers, and Carter Keyboom is gonna cover up 13-31 of 2022. That is Willie Peralta. Blake says, I PC Ichiro, but only on the Mariners. That card has me questioning branching out. Yeah. Adam says he can't wait for Update in a few weeks. So Update actually comes out the week of the 26th. I think that comes out next week. We have a player break scheduled for it almost immediately, I believe, either on release day or the day after release day. Sea Otter says, I came back just in time. Sea Otter, maybe it's you. You came back and we pulled fire. There's Kevin Plawecki. That's going to cover our auto. It's going to be a Baseball Star Black. There's Stan the Man. Wander Franco on the 87. That's going to get a top load. Kevin Plawecki is covering up. That's going to be 99 of 199. Grandpa, that is Kyle Tucker. Nice hit for you there, Grandpa. Dub says, Val, how full is the fire trash can currently? So, just because you're asking, it's just getting started. I literally changed out the trash as soon as Chomps' shift was over. I really have made it a personal goal to see how messy I can make the room. Like, fill up the trash can and then go above and beyond that. Oh, absolutely, Sea Otter. The Grandpa Yastrzemski, absolutely. Fire hit. But I make it a goal to see how trashed I can make the room, just because I'm busy. Like, I want to be so busy I don't have time to clean that up, right? So I like just tossing everything and then taking a photo at the end of the night. So I take the photo and I send it to Chomps, and of course he posts it. I just like the aspect of, you know, it's just a goal. You know. Sean Manea. Cal Ripken. There's Cole Tucker. Let me just double check that. I have a feeling I just pulled one too many cards. Luis Garcia is covering up. That's going to be 7 of 499. AJ Alexi Mitch B coming out to you. I am going to top load this for you. Sea Otter said just throw it over your shoulder. Exactly. That's what I do. But no, I really just try to... I want to be busy. I want to be just ripping packs the entire time and filling out show sheets, taking payments, doing that kind of stuff, just so we keep going, but it's just fun. Last night's was especially trashy, so that's why I sent it to Chomps. I was like, here you go, bud. And then, of course, like, I did post the after photo. Like, I definitely do clean it all off. I mean, I clean it all up after, it just... Nah. There is a home field advantage, Christian Yelich. I am going to include a pack for you, Greg. That does have a ding. I will grab the box UPC as well, because that is a great card. Blake Snell on the gold, Jake DeGrom, and Crawford. There's a form you fill out on Tops if you haven't had to get anything replaced by them. There is a form you fill out. You need a box UPC with the writing scratched off. I actually had to print one out for us today. But let me grab you a pack as well. Actually, just team bag this for you right away. Just so nothing gets forgotten, it all gets taken care of. Should you choose to go try to replace it. There you go. That's all of our card dust on the bag, but we got you that there. Make sure you are taken care of. Definitely, Adam. Try my best whenever I see something like that. Obviously, if there's another damage card in here, slightly more issues, just because I wouldn't have another box. But we could obviously open up another Series 2 or something throughout the night and get you one. There's Juan Yepes. We're going to sleeve him up. We want to make sure you guys get your cards taken care of. Or get them in, you know, at least for the big cards. I understand if you don't want necessarily the hassle of going through tops for just a damaged base or something like that, but for a case hit, definitely necessary. There's Belly on the silver. The Tejas Rangers team card. Hey Mitch, you said it was time for a Ranger card, right? Here's your gold foil to 2022. Mookie Betts and Frank Thomas. Captain Picard says, was this an eBay break? Love Series 2. Captain Picard, this was not. This was our website random team break. $75 a spot. And you got a randomized team. That was our one box of jumbo, but just nasty. But yeah, there's a form. You type in a missing kid or damaged hit replacement form tops, and you can download it from their website. Dub says, Val, have you seen a smudge on a hometown card, but not... So that wasn't a smudge. Like, look, that's like legitimately like indented. That's the paper is peeling up right there. Yeah, there's definitely color there, Sea Otter. And I figured out why I missed that 101 now. Ken Griffey Jr., we're going to sleeve all of these. The captain. Joe Ryan's going to get a top load. But that's going to be a Philadelphia Philly. Aaron Nola on the blue to 150. Going to get both of these top loaded real quick. So Dubs, I realized that came out of the same pack as the Alonso auto, right? And I realized what I did was I was focusing on the Alonso. That I went to go show the other three cards, so I was like, oh, Acuna, whatever, and I put them down. And that's where I missed it. 62 of 150. Alright, can we get a silver pack auto? JT. Mitch Haniger. Teoscar is covering up a rookie. That is Otto Lopez. Let's take a look at the back of this one. No numbers on that one. Always the possibility, so I'd like to check just to be safe. Let me get these three top loaded real quick. Chadworth had the Nationals and the Reds. Nats and Reds. Larry said, I still say 101 cards should be in gold lettering or something. Yeah, so I mean, to be fair, it did look special. It just wasn't... It didn't pop enough to be like, yeah, that's a 101. Even when it was sitting in the base stack, like, it wasn't super obvious. Let me get these couple cards top loaded, and then we'll get into some Mosaic. Feeling Mosaic, then maybe Chronicles, then Prism, something like that. Alright. 3 autos autos coming our way in Mosaic. Oh, you want to see the 101? Gotcha. Yeah, that's just a filthy nasty card right there. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, what are they talking about? Sometimes I'm oblivious to the chat. Alright, we're gonna have an auto in the first pack. Sixto Sanchez, Mount Castle. DJ. Alright, Ryan Zimmerman is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Jose Garcia Chadworth coming out to you in your Cincinnati Redlegs. Nice hit here, my man. I'm ignoring the what? I'm not ignoring. Oh, sorry. So Peacock, I legitimately didn't see your Vivian. I started seeing something about the 101. The messages on my side came through really quick. That totally wasn't intentional. Jake Cronenworth. And the phone calls earlier, I legitimately was busy. Willie Adames. Juan Soto. There's a Stevan Florial on the red. Let's take a look at this one. The Reds are non-numbered. Still a nice hit there for Martin T. Trevor Bauer, Pedro Stairmasters, and Chris Sale forever and always on the IL. I've been trying to deal with an eBay issue most of the day, so definitely was not intentionally trying to ignore you, Peacock. No. Skyline, yes. Jorge Polanco, Luis Patino, Braylon Marquez, and Belly. Gotcha. Jacob deGrom. There's Cabrian. Cabrian's a rookie in this year. My bad. Ozzy Albies. Eduardo Rodriguez is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is William Contreras. Luke S. Coming out to your Bravos. Beautiful hit here, my man. No numbers on that one. Damon says, Willie! I appreciate that, Ryan. Anthony Rizzo on the red. Andy Young. Bieber. And there's Mookie Betts on the 5 tool. I love the way these look. Sometimes it's a little difficult to see the card, but I love it with the color. Tucker Davidson. There's Jonathan India. We'll sleeve him up for the Peacock, or else I'll get an angry text, bud. And I really am not ignoring you. There's Goldie. John Means Business. Bobby Delbeck on the Mosaic, and Kelnick. Or can I, Peacock? Or can I? Again, I want to be so busy that I can't keep up with the trash, right? That's my goal. And so far, every shift, you guys have helped me with that goal. There's Trevor Bauer on the blue. 7 of 99. That's going to be Martin T. Get that in a top load for you. Kirk. Framber. Griffey. And Nate Pearson on the Stairmasters. Nah. But definitely enjoying gripping more often, and Talking to you guys all night makes for a really, really fun week. Even when the week gets long, Hanser Alberto. Like, last week was super long. So I couldn't stay and do any, you know, hanging out with you guys after the show, but always a ton of fun with you guys. Corey Seeger is covering up. That is Luis Garcia Chadworth coming out to you. So you got 2 hits, 1 for each team. Both Garcias, both from teams that are red. Nice hit for you there, Chad. Captain Picard says, do you think Trevor Bauer will be back ever? I want to say yes, but honestly, I don't think any team will sign him. I really don't. Andy Young, even if it's found that he didn't do anything, court of public opinion, I think, has already kind of ruled. Jorge Polanco. That is Ha-Sung Kim on the purple. Christina. That is 49 of 49. I'm going to get that in a top load. Lewin Diaz. Kohei Arkihara. And Miggy. Nice Ha-Sung Kim. Damon says, I remember when V was shy and didn't break. To be fair, that was also the first time meeting Chomps and Cad and everything else, and it just, you know, it takes time. Bobby Dalbeck. JT Realmuto. There's JT. KK. Kohei. And Sandy Koufax. Seatter says, where's O'Neal Cruz hiding today? I've seen just about everyone else. That's a great question. To be fair, I think we've opened mostly 21. I think the only 22... Well, no. We did Archives and... Fair point. We did Archives and... Series 2, and I think we only saw the 1. Let's go Pro Set. Let's get 6 hits. There's 2 seals. I didn't know Spencer Strider had a TJ. Empty box. And empty box. Alright, let's see if we can get 6 hits for 6 different teams. Our first one is going to go out to Patrick C. That is Averson Arteaga on the Silver Mojo. Beth says, Chomps needs a pair more, 1 gal show. Nah. 2 of only 4 on that Averson Arteaga. Nice hit for you there, Patrick. Alright, our next one, Mike McGuire. We're coming out to you on the red wave. That is Kai Bush. Nice hit there for your halos. Peacock, the knife is not that sharp, oddly enough. Joe says next, I'd Wander Redemption. Es posible. We have some great products. Let me grab my checklist here real quick. Only because this guy has moved around a bit on me. Okay. Our next one for the Minnesota Twins and Balake and Lake Blake. That is Chase Petty on the red mojo. Seatter says in 2024, he's going to go all in on Von Brown unless he gets hurt. Interesting. No numbers there on the Petty. Peacock says, oh, Vivian. I don't know if you said, oh, Vivian, like I did something, or oh, Vivian as in, like, oh, Vivian, to my response. Our next one, we're going back to Patrick C. That is Matt Mikulski on the red wave. He's making quite the interesting face there. Blake says, Petty, never heard of her. Chase Petty is actually pretty solid. No numbers on the Mikulski. Get this one marked up. Our next one is Absolute Fire, and there's still a card after it, which tells you this is gonna be pretty fire. Hey Luke, I don't know if you're in the chat, but we got you some fire for the Bravos. On the orange wave, that is Michael Harris II. This is gonna have some nice numbers, my man. Let's take a look here in just a moment. Two of only 5. Hey Luke. Chomps can't get you a Julio, but I can get you Michael Harris II. Mitch says, dang it, Luke. And Christina and Grandpa, you guys are going to have to look away because we are going to go to your Bo Sox. Brent H. That is Blaze Jordan on the red Mojo. No numbers on this one, but this one's a phenomenal card right there. Take a look at the back. Let's get this one marked up. Well, so Chomps got mad at me for saying the S word, so I can't be too careful. I have to slightly twist some words there. Let's open up some Chronicles, guys. Sea Otter says, a new prospect for the Giants, showing big promise. Brown hit 346, 437, 623, with 24 doubles, 7 triples, and 23 homers, 44 stolen bases. One of 6 minor leaguers in history to do that. That is amazing. Nice, Brent. Congrats, my man. We got Lou Bob, 16 of 25. Christina, that's going to get a top load for you. Devi. Maniac. Gladdy, baby. Just double check that real quick. Alright. Cal Ripken. And Joey Bart is covering up our hit. We're going to go this way. That is Daniel Lynch. Alan R. coming out to you in your Kansas City Royals. Larry says, Denver and San Diego may play all night at this rate. Oof. What's the score now? I knew it was 13-13 earlier. Nice Daniel Lynch for you there. But Christina, let me get this one top loaded for you. 16-16. Can I just say, I am really sick of seeing my Broncos play in overtime. I play in, like, primetime games. Thursday night football, Monday night football, Sunday night football. I'm just over it. It seems like every week we are the primetime game, and I don't like it. There's Kailu on the magnitude. Yerman Mercedes, Alec Bohm. Nice Pache. Chargers about to... Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Garrett Crochet, because he's fancy, and Andres Jimenez is covering up in Origins. We're going to go this way. That is Brent Rooker, 8 of 49 on the silver paint pen. Blake B. Balake. That one's coming out to you, my man. Nice, low-numbered Origins. Jason said we all are. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Oh, CC. It's not even that. Like, I just feel like last year we got maybe one primetime game. Like, we got flexed to a early day Saturday game. Monte Harrison. There's Barsha. Dylan Carlson and Dane Dunning is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Joe Adele. Mike McGuire coming out to you on the Origin. Silver paint pen. These are just phenomenal looking cards. I don't think it matters if it's the base or the 101. Like, these just look amazing. Nice Joe Adele right there. Sea Otter says, V, do you think Dave Roberts stays? I think they already extended him, didn't they? I'm pretty sure we extended him like the next morning. Or we said he was going to be back. Ian Anderson. Taylor Trammell. There's K-Bear Ruiz. 245 of 299. Joey Gallo, Leote. There's a nice Carlos Correa to 173 of 100. You know, don't trust him with 35 million because apparently it's not enough to feed a family. Roger Clemens on the America's Pastime. Nice hit there for... That's going to be the Yankees and Martin T. Yeah, expected to be retained. I mean, he does a great job. Honestly, he makes some questionable postseason decisions. I will give everybody that. But he has the respect of the guys in the clubhouse. Lubob. There's Trouty, and Frankie Lindor is going to be our second big bank, so no relic, which is really weird. We've gotten 3 autos. No, maybe we get 2 big banks, 1 relic, 1 auto, or 3 autos. Disregard me. Viv is dumb sometimes. Yeah, here's our relic. We got Trouty on the clear vision. We'll sleeve that up. Ha-Sung Kim. Lubob. Kershaw. And Jared Kelenic is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Corey Seager for the Dodgers. Martin T coming out to you, my man. Dual relic. You got the gray home. You have the gray away and the white home jersey. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I honestly am at a loss for words when it comes to them right now. Let's open up some Clearly. But I definitely hope we win one soon, again. I know some people won't count 2020, but just one of those. Martin T. That is Max Muncy on the clear 87 design. Between this and the Topps Tech, I love the design. I actually don't mind the 22 design either, or this. It just looks a little different when it's clear. But beautiful 87 Max Muncy blue ink on acetate auto. Let me grab Sterling, and we're going to open up some Sterling. Then we're going to go to our Topps Chrome, or maybe even Prism. I've yet to decide. Coach says, what is all this foosball? I think it's a sport with a funny ball. Damon says the clears are cool. Put an LED behind it. Alright, let's get these out of here. Peacock says, so Vivian, new Sterling this week. Yes, sir. It is supposed to be here, I believe, on Wednesday the 19th. Empty box. The Sterling checklist is nasty. There's only about 150 names on the checklist, though, so that is going to be one product we likely are not going to be player breaking. Sorry, I'm still semi not familiar with this, so have to make sure I don't show the auto right away. There's Torkelson, Ian Anderson, Nick Gonzalez, Jeter Downs, 83 of 199, Brent. Alright, we're gonna go this way. That is Blaze Jordan. Brent, your second Blaze Jordan. One out of Sterling, one out of Leaf. Both blue ink. Nice hit here, my man. Congratulations on your second Blaze. And you even got the Jeter Downs to 199. Christina's with the eyes. She's gonna be crying grandpa tears in a second. Bo Sox are definitely doing well. I don't know if you were happy when you got the Bo Sox originally, but I'd say you're doing alright, my man. Blake says Emerson Hancock is going to be good for the Mariners. I agree. Manny said these are fancy cards. Yeah, so Sterling's always beautiful. Comes out think we have 2 boxes of this left until the new one comes out on, I think Wednesday. I think 19th is release day. How's it going, Manny? Jose Garcia. Tristan McKenzie. There's Luis Patino covering up. Austin Cox. Alan R. coming out to you and your Kansas City Royals. That is the smallest auto. Like, the way they wrote his name down here is almost bigger than the auto right there. Brent said, yeah, being a Chi Sox fan, though, I almost offered a trade but didn't. See, and the funny thing is, Christina probably would have accepted that trade being the Bo Sox fan. And she has the White Sox. Yeah, Manny. That's fair. I can't read that out loud just because of the way it'll sound, but that's fair. Yeah, that'll help you guys a ton if you guys can let him mature in the minors and then bring him up when he's ready. Tyler Stevenson. Lodolo. Frankie Alvarez. Clark Schmidt is going to cover up our hit. That is Hedbert Perez, the HP printer. Greg M. coming out to you, my man. Blue ink on card. Nice prospect auto here. So there is a triple signature out of the new Sterling. It is, who is it? It's Luis Angel Acuna. It is Brian Acuna, and it is Ronald Acuna. So triple signature of the 3 Acuna brothers. I think that's pretty dope. I'm excited to try to pull one of those. There are several nasty autos, though. Christian Javier. Nice. Wednesday at 4 p.m. William Contreras, I should say. Andres Jimenez is covering up Riley Green, 13 of 99 on the speckle. That's going to be Chris F. coming out to you. And Gabriel Arias for the Guardians, Beth F. So Beth and Chris, you both got hits in the same pack. Nice job, both of you. I was interested when I saw you guys each bought a spot under different names. I was like, oh, it's like interesting. Riley Green's a monster too, so. Manny said, can you imagine the Acuna brother who decides to work as an accountant? Right? Guys, we have 2 boxes of this left before the new one comes out. We also got Topps Fire in stock. We have 2 boxes. We have 4 boxes of Gallery, I believe. Beth says winner takes all. Well, that's not fair, Beth, because didn't you get like 4 teams? Or 3? Or was it he got 3 and you got 2? I feel like somewhere there was some messed up. Zach Veen is our auto. I forgot to move that from the back. Chris F, number 9 pick in last year's draft, or the 2020 draft, I should say. Max Meyer and Riley Green. Beth's laughing. She's like, yeah. Jeter Rivera Pettit auto is your favorite in Sterling. Is that in this year's Sterling? If so, that is nasty. Nice Zach Veen there, though. Alright, let me get these put up real quick. Ellie was saying, was thinking 2-box Gallery and 1-box Fire. Run it back to finish them all off. That actually sounds pretty fun. So that would be 60, 95 a spot. Alright, let's go Prism. Then we'll go Archive Signature, Topps Chrome, and then Immaculate to finish us off. Mitch says there wasn't one Ranger card in that whole box. Dang it, Luke. Again, I have to correct the wording there for myself. But I know what you meant. Yeah, or makes accounting for him. Betts loving the break. There's Mookie Betts. Bobby Wood Jr. is going to get a top load for Allen. Jaron Duran. Cody Bellinger and Jake Latz is covering up a debut signature. We're going to go this way. That is Nick Allen Martin T coming out to you, my man. Congratulations on this one. He has an interesting auto. I'm going to say probably one of the lazier autos, but still a lot bigger of an auto than Tyler McGill, who just gives us a tiny little squiggle most times. Manny said Ranger auto coming. I'm calling it. Let's get it. There's Gary Carter. The small auto break. Mookie Betts. And Jared Walsh is covering up an auto. We're going to go this way towards me. Gavin Sheets. Christina, that's your second, Gavin. Nice hit here, my man. Nice hit here, girl. I forget that I can do that. I was like, I'm so used to saying my man that I just instinctually go to that. My fellow female baseball fan. We'll go with that. Cutter Crawford. Latte. Juan Soto. And George. Christina says, thanks, my man. Girl. Alright, guys. We have Snakeskin. That is going to be Chaz McCormick. Grandpa. This is going to be the 50. Nice rookie. Snakeskin. Take a look at the back of this one once we get it top loaded. Ay, ay, ay. 9 of 50. No, I'm just laughing at you guys. Manny kills me most of the time. Seth Beer. Joe Ryan. There's Trouty. We'll sleeve him up because, well, Bossman might be watching. Manoa guy. Adolis Garcia to 100. 64 of 100. That's gonna be Mitch. Hey, it's not an auto yet, but it's a nice card and it is numbered, and it's getting a free sleeve and top load. It deserves a top load anyways, but we're gonna call it a free sleeve and top load. Manny goes, who? Me? Mitch says, not a total loss. No. You got Adolis. Hey, and here's the good thing. It's a tier 2. It's a little bit harder than the base tier 1s. David says, boss man always watching. You're not wrong. There's a camera right there. Go, hey boss. Zach Gallen. Gil Badu. There's Josh Donaldson. JT Real Mutho is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Jake Berger. Christina. Coming back out to you. The Burger. 2 White Sox hits out of Prism. So you're not doing too bad. And the fact that we've already gotten... What, 2... We've gotten 3 in only like 3 or 4 packs. I'm curious if this is going to be the 5-pack auto box. Or the 5 auto pack box type of thing. There's Bryson Stott. Randy. Bender. Randy or Rosarena there. And Castellanos. Let's see. Peacock said, if we want to see another photo of Vivian not cleaning up after a night of breaking, it's time to start talking out another break. Hunter Green. Sea Otter says Lars Nupar as one appears. Kevin Gosman and Yachty. Spencer Strider is going to get a top load, but he's covering up an auto. We're going this way. Hey, Luke. Spencer Strider. Nice auto for you here, Luke. I'm just saying, Luke. Chomps couldn't pull you the Julios, but you just need me ripping. I got you Strider. I got you Michael Harris II. Matt Manning. There's Dylan Coleman. And Josh Donaldson. I feel like Mitch is going to get meaner with that message as for every hit Luke gets. There's McCormick. Juan Marichal. Nice Ozzy Albies on the red and Jake Myers on the rookie class. There's Seiya Suzuki. We're going to top load that one for Rob. Ronald Acuna. Ian Happ on the red and Hans Kraus. See others I get a Chomps sized Roomba. I'm a little scared by you knowing the exact number of hours and time. Jeremy Pena. You're like, I've looked it up before. Packing not. And there's Mookie Betts on the red Mojo. Martin T. coming out to you. 83 of 149. Bo on the holo and Freddie championship stage. Let me get this Mookie Betts top loaded. Damon goes, I'm seriously just gonna put my trash can for outside in my house. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Yadi Molina, Zerpa, there's Hoyum Park, and Walker Buehler Emergent. Honestly, I really just like being busy and having to go to the next break, so. Right now, it's still compactable. It's still all in one trash can. It won't be later, but right now, we're good. There's our empty box. Let's open our retired player. Let's see what kind of fire we can get. Can we get a Jeter? Pedro Martinez. I have pulled some nasty fire out of. Alright. Well, Manny said 1 of 1. It is a 1 of 1. Alright. Blake, Balake, Enlake, your Minnesota Twins. That is Justin Morneau. Blue ink on card auto. That is from Stadium Club. Let's find out what year this is from. That's going to be 2008 Stadium Club. You don't see too many Morneau signatures either, so nice hit for you here. Get this team bagged up. Get that set off to the side, and let's get into some Topps Chrome before we finish off with the Immaculate for dessert. Guys, we had a suggestion for 2-box Topps Gallery, 1-box Topps Fire. That is 95. Yeah, Joe, we have 2 boxes of Topps Fire right now. We have more coming in, but for right now, we have 2 boxes. Damon, that is a lot more 101s than I have, my man. Jake Myers. There's our auto. Eli Morgan Beth coming out to you. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Was not looking for that in that spot. Typically, these are upside down. So hopefully this just means we're going to see like 3 or 4. The Topps Collation has been known to give us extra, right? They've been known to give away, but Harrison Bader. There's Max Fried and Aaron Ashby. Manny says Eli went from west to east coast on that one. Definitely. He took up every section of signature space. Theoberto. There's Bryce Harper on the Prism with an S and Strassi. We need 2 more in to pin. 2-box Gallery, 1-box Fire. So guys, tell me, what are your guys' thoughts? Do you think that game should have been canceled in New York tonight? Polar Bear, Cabrera, and Tylor McGill. Gonna sleeve up all 3 of those. Damon says, I think Diamond Dave is giving me like 5 to 7 101s. Tatis. And Marte. Joe's in on that, guys. That is 2 in. We need 1 more to get that pinned. Trey Amberjay. There's Tim Anderson. Manny said, I heard it was not raining heavily. I didn't see anything, just got updates. So, Will from New York came in and said it wasn't really that bad. There's Matt Olson on the Prism with an S, still repping the A's. Martin T. Said it was raining pretty bad in New York, that the game would be canceled, but again, I don't know. Like, was it just the section of where it was raining in New York? I don't know. Rymel Tapia, John Means, and Byron Buxton is covering up. That is Matt Olson. This one does look different. This looks like it has the green speckles to it. I'm definitely going to get this in a top load for Martin, and we are going to take a look at the back. Joe says, I'm here. It's not terrible, but a good band came through at about 9 o'clock. Gotcha. So no numbers on this one, but that definitely looks a lot different than the normal. I like it. It still deserved to be top loaded. I thought that was the green to 99 or something. It was not. Matt Olson. Sea Otter said, imagine if Topps Chrome had the mascot SPs. Oof. Well, but here's the thing, Manny. Sea Otter, would they be correctly inserted? Gavin Sheets and McCormick. Loved her in the Spice Isle. There's Trouty. Trouty on the 87 and Nico Horner. I'm actually going to top load this Trouty. Manny says, picture it. Easter 2018, traveling from Sacramento to Oakland to watch my A's. Get off the freeway at the Coliseum after almost a 2-hour drive. Game canceled due to rain. Oof. I don't think so, Damon, because I know the Guardians were like, no, we want to play. And the Yankees were like, nope. There's Wander Franco. We're going to top load that and Luis Heel. I know MLB was ultimately the one that made the decision, but I know as they were consulting, they kept going back and forth on what teams wanted to, what teams didn't, stuff like that. Joey Gallo. There's Jarren Duran. That's a nice rookie refractor. Brent. And Jarren Duran on the base. Gonna get your refractor top loaded. Savage said they wait to hit those concession numbers, right? Nice refractor Duran. Still looking for one more auto in this box. Well, and the sad thing is, so they hit concession numbers and then they'll hit them again tomorrow because, you know. Zach Lothar, Joe Ryan, and Jake Myers on the Prism with an S. Alright, we got a teal upside down. I'm gonna guess that's our auto. Cedric Mullins, Dansby Swanson, and Brandon Woodruff is covering up. That is Yoan Moncada. So this one was not flipped, or it was flipped around like the auto. Christina, coming out to you. Still some nice low numbers, or lower numbers, I should say. 80 of 199. Manny said that chicken nugget with fries on a soda cup looks like it would complete my life. Oof. That actually sounds pretty good. Riley Adams, Frankie Lindor, and Kirilloff. Yeah, that actually would be kind of cool just to have it all in one contained space. Walker Buehler, Miggy, and Pavin Smith. No. Yoel Pozo, loved your cousin at the circus. Hey, Mitch. You said we hadn't gotten you a card, we hadn't gotten you something, so we got you a top load in the last box, and now we got you the auto. It is Yoel Pozo. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit for you there, Mitch. I know you're still cursing Luke, but it's better than nothing, right? There's Josh Lowe. Zach Greinke. So I saw a tweet, and it was from Zach Greinke's wife, and it said something along the lines of, what did it say? Something along the lines of, Zach's the only one that can go to an MLB game with his fishing hat and a Bass Pro Shop sweater and not be recognized by anyone. I guess for 18 innings, they were at the Seattle and... Yeah, so he's married and has 2 kids. He was there at the game watching Seattle and Houston, and he was sitting in the background, I guess, and it was like, of course, he doesn't get recognized for 18 innings. We're going this way. That's Tristan McKenzie. Beth coming out to you and your Guardians. Nice pink refractor parallel. I wish these were just a slightly different color than the blaster ones. 241 of 399. Charlie Blackman. Hater and Siri. Manny says I'm horrible with celebs in public. Yeah, Savage. Juan Soto. Kyle Seager and Jack Flaherty. Damon says, I wouldn't want to be recognized in the crowd. I might get arrested. Fair. That sounds like 13 warrants over here. Salvi Perez, Polar Bear, and Wilson Contreras. Let me get these moved off to the side, guys, and we will get into some Immaculate. Right now, we have 2 in on a 2-box gallery, 1-box fire. 95 a spot. We just need 1 more in to pin. Blake says if he wasn't a pitcher, I think he would have been a serial killer. So, fun fact, don't call him Donald. Learned that the hard way. He was signing for people at Coors. By the way, that's a thick box. Like, normally these are pushed all the way in there. I have a feeling we're gonna get some sick, nasty cards out of this. Or we have just one really, really thick card. One of the two. Empty box. We are gonna have a 101. Alright. So, second one is a 101. But there's this card right here that is super thick. I'm excited to see what that is. Alright, our first one for the Philadelphia Phillies, Jason B. That is Zach Wheeler, 40 of 99 with the blue jersey. Nice hit for you here, Jason. Let me get this safely put in a top loader. I need a pack of 140s though. I swear it's not on purpose. I just apparently talk really weird. Maybe that's why Jake Wellen thinks I say speckle really weird. Oh man. Oh man. I am glad we don't have to random this one. Beth. I think you win. If it was between you and Chris on who won, you 100% won. Our 1 of 1, that is Tom Seaver and Nolan Ryan. 2 pieces of fabric that are really old. Beautiful, beautiful hit there, Beth, on the printing plate. Holy cow. Chris, you lost. Sorry, bud. I don't know what you guys were betting, but, Beth won. By far. I don't know what that is, but it's really dirty. And that is super, like, wool fabric. Either way, super fabulous hit. And Beth, it gets better. Or it keeps going for you. For the Metropolitans with a nasty patch, that is Patrick Mazika, 8 of only 10. Blue ink on card, RPA. Nice hit for you there. Smitty! Mitch says, Nolan Ryan, New York, the luck. Sorry, Mitch. Penny says, I joke about Choni's relics, but... I was questioning if it was hat or pants. Apparently, this might be a 240. Yeah, but this is nice. You, are crushing this break. This barely is gonna fit in a 240, like... And this wasn't even our thick boy in the pack. Alright, our next one. Elliot, I haven't pulled you much of a card since we got you the 101. That is Mike Bauman, 44 of 49. You got the black jersey, the white jersey, and the black jersey with the orange piping. 44 of 49. Oh, and that is cute. Nice Mike Bauman. Give me one sec, guys. I need to find my leaf box. I was like, no. Sorry, I needed I needed this. Alright, our next one. That really is a massive card. That's two cards put together. You can tell. Like, do you see that layer just in the middle? Hey, Elliot. Ryan Mountcastle, 22 of 25 with a glove. Beautiful, beautiful hit there, my man. Congratulations on this one. I am gonna get this put in this. Here's what we're gonna do. I didn't think that was gonna fit in there, so we're gonna do it like this. Gonna put that in. We're gonna put that there. Nope, does not fit. Disregard. We're just gonna do this, and we'll make sure your card is super safe. But Elliot, you did alright. Yeah, I don't have a black foam piece though, unfortunately, like... I don't have a black foam piece. Nice hit there, though. There should be one in the pile behind me. There's no pile behind me. Alright, our next one. Hey, Rob C. Before you say I skunked you, we didn't. That is Greg Diekman, 21 of 25. That is a nasty patch, part of the Cub on the Cubs logo. Blue ink on card RPA. Massive hit for you there, Rob. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get something put in there. It's just, for right now, with what I had next to me, that's kind of what I had. Nice, Diekman. Guys, I'm pulling fire. I am pulling fire. How about we keep this going? Let's go over our hits. Alright, we had the home field advantage, Yelly. Justin Morneau, 1 of 1. The Max Muncy clear. The Greg Diekman. Jonathan saying Museum Collection Divisional. So Museum Collection is down to $70 a spot. Wardy is also looking for 2 box archives. Ryan Mountcastle at 25. Bauman to 49. Mazika to 10. The Nolan Ryan, Tom Seaver, 1 of 1 printing plate. Wow. Zach Wheeler to 99. The Tristan McKenzie. Yo Pozo. Moncada. Jaron Duran. Wander Franco. There's Trouty on the 87. Matt Olson. Eli Morgan. Mookie Betts. There's Spencer Strider. Jake Berger. Adolis Garcia. McCormick. Gavin Sheets. Nick Allen, Zach Veen, Riley Green to 99, Adios, Edward Perez, Austin Cox, Jeter Downs, there's Blaze Jordan, Corey Seager on the duel, Carlos Correa to 100, Adele, Rooker to 49, suggestion to 2-box gallery, 25 on the Lubob, Daniel Lynch, Blaze Jordan, Michael Harris II, Mikulski, Chase Petty, Kai Bush, Averson Arteaga, Hassan Kim to 49. We have the Luis Garcia, Trevor Bauer, William Contreras, Jose Garcia. There's the Eddie Murray SP, the Spencer Strider Gold, Wander Franco, O'Neal Cruz, Spencer Strider, Aaron Nola to 150, Joe Ryan, AJ Alexi to 499, Kyle Tucker to 199, Carl Yastrzemski on the manufacturer. We got Bobby Witt Jr., Seiya Suzuki, Gavin Sheets to 99, O'Neal Cruz, Wander Franco, gallery is 30. Vidal Brujan on the international signing, Coco Crisp, Stan the Man to 25. And last but not least, the fire hit of the break is going to be the Ichiro 101 out of Flagship 5-color patch. That is nasty. Guys, let's keep it going. Let's see how crazy this trash can get by the end of the night. I promise to post a photo to the Facebook group if we get it going. For right now, we will BRB. See you here in just a bit. Alright guys, we have 3 spots left in a 2-box Topps gallery, 1 box Topps Fire. That's 6 autos coming our way. Let's get this one filled. If you guys want to fill anything else, just let us know here in the chat. I know there were suggestions for just a 2-box gallery. That would wipe us out of gallery. We have 1 box of Fire left after this at 35 a spot. We also got Bowman's Best back in stock. We haven't had that in a while. Sterling was pretty fire. That comes out in 2 days. Guys, we will BRB. Give me just a bit.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from hidden sin. Learning tonight, I run away. In this world, we'll never forget the past. What counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep the secrets there, hide them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run in this world.
Alright guys, I just finished cleaning up after Series 2. I didn't empty my trash can. I really am being serious. I like to clean up at the end of the shift. I like just seeing how crazy we can make the floor look. With packs and everything else. Just jamming and opening boxes. Right now, we have 3 spots left in 2 box gallery, 1 box tops fire. Should be a ton of fun. Like I said, 6 autos. I pulled a Pete Alonso the other day out of fire and an Acuna 101. It was nasty. Joe says, fire. Fire right there. Got the fire hands going right now. Damon says you pulled what? So I got a Pete Alonso to 10. Cleaning Services says I have an opening spot available. I love it, Cleaning Services. Not me. I clearly don't clean. Pulled a Pete Alonso to 10. Scorching Fire Auto. We pulled a... What's up, Marty? Haven't seen you in a minute. We pulled a O'Neal Cruz Magenta, or O'Neal Cruz to 25. Something like that is what it ended up being. Brent H is paid. Guys, we have 2 spots left. Let's get this one filled. Sea Otter, how's it going? He says, hello, Marty. Elliot is trying to recruit. Joe with the boom emoji. But, just some nasty fire, guys. I have been on a roll as far as breaking goes. Cleaning Services says, drove by Alma at 9:30, told the wife, let's stop by. Guess what happened? She said, no, so we're going home. Marty says he thinks he has credit. Marty, we will check that for you. Damon, 95, so you would owe 35. If you already sent for gallery, 2 box, you would owe 35. Joe says, Marty, fire. Sea Otter says, I would bug my shipbird brother, but he has to spend some time making money. That's fair. You know, you gotta spend money to make money. Alright, so Alan paid for 2 spots. Guys, we can run this one back. We actually have the product in stock to run it back, so if you guys are interested in that, just let me know. For right now, I will BRB. Give me just a second. Alright guys, we are back. We have 2 boxes of Topps Gallery, 1 box of Topps Fire. This is going to be a ton of fun. 6 autos coming our way. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We have Elliot, Joe, Bart, Brent, Alan, and we are currently filling a run back of this. So if you want in, make sure to get your payments in. Guys, we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Bart. 2 is going to be Joe. 3, Alan. 4, Brent. 5, Alan. And Elliot, you round us off at 6. Put today's date on here. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 45 times today. We're going to take it to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC and Bart. 2 is going to be the NL West and Joe. 3, Alan and the AL East. 4 is going to be Brent and the NL East. 5, Alan, you have the AL West. And last but not least, Elliot, you have the ALC. Let me get the window share taken down. Let me get my chat popped up, and let's show you guys the run back is full. Wow. Alan R, AL West, Elliot ALC, Alan AL East, Brent NL East, Bart NLC, and Joe NL West. Let me get this pulled down. Let me get that off to the side. And I think we're going to do this like a Topps Fire sandwich. We're going to open gallery, then fire, then gallery. There we go. Second cut actually made it through the plastic. Alright guys, let's start our night and seeing how crazy we can get this trash can overfilled throughout the frenzy. Elliot says, good luck all. Could use my first wit auto, please. Let's get it. AA Ron Ashby. Bo Jackson. That's going to be our auto. We're actually going to do this. There's Eddie Murray. And Bo Jackson is covering up an auto. That is Matt Brash. Alan R coming out to you in the AL West. This is the green. Take a look at the parallel on this one. Dub says he loves a good gallery bread sandwich. 70 of 99 on the Brash. I will say one thing is the packs are a bit tougher to open. Just gotta get to the right side to open it, and you're good. So, we'll learn it. Corbin Burns, Ozzie Smith. There's Hoy Park on the refractor. Jordan and Brandon Marsh. Beard on fleek. Peacock, if you don't mind texting me the names for that one, just because I wasn't watching the chat as closely on that one. There's Trouty. That almost looks like a portrait. I'm semi-curious. No? Okay. We're going to sleeve that one up. Ozzy Albies and Shane Boz. I know the SPs are when they look like they are photos. Sea Otter said, there's one Trout. Keep them coming. Right? Connor Wong. There's Reese Hoskins on the holo. And Yohan Duran. Alright, Brian De La Cruz. There's Mountcastle. That's the private issue. These are numbered to 250. Allen coming your way. 244 of 250. We're going to top load that. Crawford and Jonathan India. So, I think I've opened 1 box of Gallery the entire time we've had it. Should have a few more boxes coming in. This is one that Chomps is totally listening to you guys. If you guys like it, just let us know, and we definitely will get more of it when the price is reasonable. or within reason. Obviously, there's, you know, a limit as to don't go too crazy and just keep ordering it, because you guys are buying it. But Gavin Sheets, Pedro, and Juan Soto. Alright, my guess is that's our second auto on the green. Ryan Sandberg. Lodolo is covering up. That's Aaron Ashby Barty coming out to you, my man. Nice hit here. On the green to 99. So Chomps has realized that for the most part, when you get a parallel, you're going to get a second parallel auto. 68 of 99. But when you get the one base, you're probably going to end up with two base autos, which I think is kind of interesting. I don't know if that's just weird collation or the way it ended up, but so far that's what we've realized. Justin Verlander and Walker Buehler. Manny says like a hotbox. Yeah, sort of, except you don't get a large new bar, or you're not guaranteed a large new bar. I had to laugh last night because, of course, we all know with Prism, if you see a hotbox, chances are you're going to get a new bar. We're going to top load that Strider, Torkelson, I mean. Ken Griffey Jr. and Rizzo. Rizzo, Griffey almost looked a little weird. I'm actually going to sleeve it just to be safe. Damon says he's happy he got his box from Smitty. The black case is sick. Awesome. Alright, let's go this way. Thank you, Peacock. Stephen Kwan, we're going to top load that one. Casey Mize and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the holo. Manny said, I called for new bar, you peasant Suzuki auto. Got a Cruise Prism 3 of 5 stars. Ouch, that really hurt, Manny. My soul. Polar Bear. There's Jackie. I'm sleeping that one up out of respect. Marcus Stroman is covering up Garrett Cole. So, here's my question, guys. So, we had Tyone and Aaron Savali that were supposed to start today. With the Yankees and Guardians not playing until tomorrow, do you think they change up their starters? Oh, I know you're joking, Manny. I just like giving you cred. There's a Master Strokes Frank Thomas. And Torkelson. Let's leave that one up. Yankee switch. Nestor Cortez is now starting. I think that's just interesting. Like, I'm almost curious if some of them pushed for cancellation for that purpose. Brian Reynolds. Yeah, game 5, do or die. You have a guy that wasn't available because of rest. Yeah, advantageous to one team, definitely. There's next wave Shane Boz. There's O'Neal Cruz. We're going to top load him. These almost remind me of like Stadium Club, but more of like a spring training goofing around type of photo. Reggie. There's Chaz McCormick. Buster Posey. Luis Heel and Wilson Contreras. Just a few more packs in this one and then we'll get into some Topps Fire. Lars Nootbaar. There's Jackie Robinson on the holo. That's going to get a top load. Cal Raleigh. Or a sleeve, I should say. It's like I knew what pile I was putting it in, just forgot what it's called. Damon said, I'm actually going to walk in with a black suit and use 2 flawless cases for harmonicas. Interesting. Tyler McGill. Guardian said they won't announce until tomorrow. Tyler O'Neill, and that's going to be Alec Manoah guy. That's fair, though. I mean, I understand the not announcing. Because technically you don't have to announce until lineups are given, I believe, is my understanding. So I could see them waiting at this point. There's Shohei, we'll sleeve him up. Jazzy Jazz. And Trouty. 40 minutes before a game is when it has to be announced. I almost wouldn't announce until then. Or say you're starting somebody else. Warm up somewhere else in the stadium. Acuna. George Brett and Correa. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Actually, maybe not. I'm gonna do this for just a second. We're gonna put our sleeve pile there. Yeah, regardless, ALCS is right after. That's why I was curious, like, do you almost start your game, whoever was supposed to start game 5 for you? Do you start potentially your better pitcher to try to get into the ALCS? Like, it's an interesting predicament. Empty box. Alright guys, let's keep it going. Alright, we got Adias. There's Machado on the red. Manny says, whoever you don't start, send to Houston to get some rest. Yeah? That's almost both teams you have to figure. Whoever would be your next starter. Chris Bryant. Joe says, nah, it's not a La Quinta, it's a Red Roof Inn. There's TJ Friedel. Matt Olson and Strider. So not saying it's going to be super impactful, but the last several World Series, the team the Dodgers lost to ended up winning. So, hopefully, there's Julio, we're going to top load that. Winker and Barrios. As far as the Padres go, if history repeats itself in that aspect, you know, I think that could happen. See Otter. I think that's going to be our Otter right there. Move that to the back. There's Luis Castillo. Alonso and Mackenzie Gore is covering up. That is Zach Short. Elliott, coming out to you. Check if this one has numbers. You requested a Bobby Witt, and this is not Witt, but it's a hit. No numbers on this one. Manny said, I'm torn on whether I like the gold or die cuts more in Fire this year. Zach Wheeler, there's Velade, and Wander Franco on Fire. Alan, coming out to you. Nice die cut. I always think this one almost looks like the Millennium Falcon or something. Just because of like the overall shape. Obviously it doesn't have all the little blasters and stuff, but still a pretty cool card right there for you, Alan. Damon said, I'm a die cut. Aw, thank you, Damon. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Julio Urias. Sonny Gray. There's Juan Soto fired up. So I love these. These are the Tyson Beck times Fire. I think they just look cool. There's Marshy. Jorge Soler is the green. We'll check out numbers on that one. And Carlos Correa to the moon. Manny said V is a Star Wars nerd. So fun fact. I had not watched Star Wars up until like junior year of high school, something like that. Nice Jorge Soler. That's going to be 184 of 199. Still haven't seen the first three, and by the first three I mean the prequel three. I've seen 4, 5, and 6, which are technically 1, 2, and 3. There's Gavin Sheets, Garcia, Freddie, and Freddie on the red. Reds, of course, being non-numbered. Philippe said the green Soler needs a good home. What's wrong with its home with Brent, Philippe? Bierling, Siri, and Jeter. Give me your guys' thoughts on Topps Fire, guys. I personally, I've gotten some really, really nice autos. I've had some really good luck as far as just the pools overall. So I've been a fan. Flipping out Polar Bear and Piazza. Let me know what you guys think. There's Jake Berger. Flamethrower Shane Boz. These, of course, are non-numbered, but I think they're awesome. Freddie Freeman on Fire die cut. Nice hit for you there, Joe. Manny said in the past it's been okay, but he loves Fire this year. You're not wrong. And I don't know if it's the rookie class that makes it that, or if it's just the overall product, like what they put into the design. Josh Bell. And Frank Thomas. Let's take a look at the back of this one just to be safe. It's like these ones are super confusing at times. Philippe says he likes Holiday more. I don't mind Holiday. Brent says liking it so far, probably buy some. Ripken. Well, and it's funny because I was telling Chomps, I was like, how much is a case of this? Like, can we player break it? Manny said, I don't understand the flamethrowers Miami Dolphins colors in the back. So, I think they just do similar colors to their, you know, whatever colors they wear, is my understanding. Jake Myers. There's Bobby Witt. We're going to top load that. Frankie Lindor and CJ Abrams is covering up Aaron Ashby on the green. Bart, you've gotten 2 autos. Both of them are green and Aaron Ashby. Hey, he's a great pitcher. He has some nasty pitches, so. That is 6 of 75 on the green. Sea Otter says they all have dolphin colors on the, Jose Miranda. There's Wander Franco to the moon. So you got the die cut that looks like the Millennium Falcon, and now you got the to the moon. Alan, let's get this top loaded for you. I personally really like these. Give me 1 second. I'll go take a look at the Cabrera. Oh, that is weird. I don't know. Manny says the asteroid field in Empire Strikes Back. There's fired up Polar Bear. He almost looks like he's losing hair in that photo. Still cool. Bryce Harper, this should be numbered to 299. 153 of 299. We're gonna top load that. Nolan Arenado and Hunter Green. Oh no, nothing wrong at all. It's just the way the photo looks like. I don't think he looks like that normally. I think it's just the photo they chose. It just was like, oh. Like, he's just super fired up. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Cabrera. There's Jackie. I gotta sleeve that one up. Austin Riley, Yohan Moncada, and there's Shohei Ohtani on fire. That's a nice looking card right there. Alan, gonna top load this one for you. I have yet to see one of these die cuts numbered. I can't imagine they are. Brent said burned off all his hair with the fire, right? Let's see if we can get a scorching sig. We got one, I think in the last set I opened. Manny said I'm an overly sensitive break spectator. Nah, you're good. Vidal Brujan. Austin Riley. And Alcantara. Joe said these are cool cards, definitely. Vidal Brujan. I just like going through these slower just because they are cool. Ken Griffey Jr. Alright guys, let me move my sleeve pile off to the side. Let's get into our last box of gallery. Alright, let's get that open then. Alright, empty box. Joe said NL West exclusive. Aw, let's get you some fire here, Joe. Maybe a CJ Abrams. Giancarlo. There's Brandon Marsh, next wave. And Verlander. Alright, we got Kyle Muller. There's Jarren Duran. Chaz McCormick, and Garrett Cole. So, in the next couple weeks, we have like 3 or 4 products dropping. We're gonna have Topps Update coming out. That should have your, I think your Julio bases and stuff. Now, the true base, not the SPs. Max Scherzer, Andre Jackson, and Yachty. But it should also have your rookies that weren't in Series 2. I would imagine Steven Kwan, stuff like that. Should be some fun. Joe Ryan, we're gonna sleeve that. Springer, there's Detmers and Javi Baez. We also have Sterling coming out. Checklist is nasty on that. 5 autos per box again. And then we are also gonna have Chronicles coming out towards the end of the month. I think that releases like the 24th. So this month is gonna be some crazy scheduling, but should be really fun too. Seatter says he needs to get that Julio next wave insert. Well, we talked about Julio and there he is. We're gonna top load that. Jacob deGrom, Belly, and Bo. There's Joe Adele, Kyle Tucker. Modern Artist, Mookie Betts. Here's that's just how it looks. Frank Thomas and Freddie Freeman. Manny says, Sea Otter, talk about another card you want. There's Tatis. Byron Buxton and Stan the Man. Patrick Wisdom, there's Babe Ruth. Max Kranick, Bart, coming out to you. That's our base auto. Nice hit for you there, Bart. Manny says, I thought Tatis was Cruz for a second. Just a split second though, right? Alrighty. Hunter Green. There's Shohei on the Master Strokes. And Honus Wagner. Matt Brash. Corey Seager. There's Helio Ramos. So, give me your guys' thoughts. Now that Game 5 was delayed until tomorrow, who do you guys think is going to win? Do you think it put Cleveland at a disadvantage? Do you think it put them at advantage? Did New York lose the momentum they had? There's O'Neal. Joe says Yankees. Like, I'm just curious to see your guys' thoughts. There's Tyler McGill. Acuna. Manny says he thinks it's just bad juju for New York. Chad says advantage New York because now nasty Nestor pitches. Shohei. There's Javi Baez, Chris Bryant, and Luis Hill. Smitty says the Yankees. Manny says Naylor got a Joe Boo in the locker room. Does he really? I almost believe that. Rugby, look away. It's Jazzy Jazz. There's our private issue. Salvi Perez, Elliott, and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Let me get this Salvi top load and we'll take a look at the back. Manny goes, that's how I'm writing it. 9 of 250. Manny said, that's how I'm writing it. I like it. I think that's going to be our auto. Josh Bell. Acuna. Jackie Robinson and Manny Machado. Not our auto. So we still are looking for one more over the next few packs. Joe says Big Dumper. Apparently that was his nickname. I don't know. That's what chat told me at least. Maybe they're lying to me. Maybe they just want to hear me say something stupid. But I've gone with it, so it is what it is. Derek Jeter is covering up. That is Curvin Castro. Joe Y and your Giants. You said the NL West wasn't getting you fire. We got you something. We got you a little something right there with the Curvin Castro. No numbers on that one. Can we get a third auto out of Gallery? Ted Williams. There's Trouty and George Brett. Chad said it's Big Dumper because Topps did him wrong. Oof. There's Ryan Mountcastle, Tatis, Correa, and Willie. Just need to double check something. I was like, those ones always get me. They look a little bit different. Chad said one of his cards, like 3/4 of the picture is all butt. Really? Ooh, I have to go look at that now. There's Polar Bear, Helio Ramos, and Vidal Brujan on the refractor rookie. Let me get this one top loaded real quick. That is funny. I would not have guessed that, Chad. I thought it was because of something else, but I'll go with that. Alright, guys, I still need to top load some O'Neills and stuff like that, but we got Julio, Curvin Castro, Salvi to 250, Max Kranick, Shohei Ohtani on fire, Bryce Harper at 299, Wander Franco to the moon, Aaron Ashby to 75, Jorge Soler to 199, Wander Franco on fire, Zach Short auto, Aaron Ashby to 99, Ryan Mountcastle to 250 private issue, and Matt Brash to 99. Guys, give me just a second. I will BRB with our run back. We have 1 box fire, 2 box Topps Gallery, and we're out of both products. Give me just a sec. Alright guys, we are back with our run back. 1 box top fire, 2 boxes of tops gallery. Let's head on over to window capture. We got Damon, Allen with 2 spots, Elliot, Marty, and Joe. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Damon, 2 Marty, 3 and 4 Allen, 5 Elliot, and 6 Joe. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 50 times. We're going to take it to 55. Let's get to randomizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL West and Damon. 2 is going to be Marty and the AL East. 3 and 4, Alan, you have the NL East and the ALC. 5 is going to be the NL West, Elliot. And last but not least, Joe, you have the NLC. Let me get window capture taken off. Let me get my chat popped up. We'll do Peacock, Damon, AL West, Alan R, ALC, Marty, AL East, Elliot, NL West, Joe, NLC, and NL East, Alan. Alright guys, give me just 1 second real quick. Damon says, Mona Lisa. Let's get it. Damon, I don't think that one's a time-sensitive one. I think Chomps just prefers we don't. Which, again, totally fine by me. I totally understand where he's coming from on that one. Alright. There is 1 box of gallery. Empty box. Alright. And our second box. Let's get it opened. Sea Otter says Optic Hobby. Yep, that's gonna be our 1:30 eBay show. Speaking of, right now, guys, on the clock, eBay, we are gonna have the Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. D-backs, Braves, Orioles, 3-box Optic Hobby. There's Seiya Suzuki, we're gonna top load that. And Ryan Sandberg. Peacock, I thought you were going to bed. I'm cool with you posting it. It just was one of those, like, I thought you were going to bed. Ronald Acuna. Jesse Winker and Lou Gehrig. No, you gotta go to sleep with both eyes, bud. That's how you get good sleep. Derek Jeter. There's our auto. Tyler Gilbert. Elliot, coming out to you, my man. This is the guy that pitched the no-hitter last year for the D-backs. Beautiful hit right there. It's going to be the base with no numbers, but a very nice one nonetheless. Sea Otter says, V, you should know by now the Peacock does not sleep. Rob says, is there still interest in an Optic Hobby box? Yep. There's Cal Ripken Jr. and Piazza. Rob, I don't know if Sea Otter's in on that with you, but if not, that is our eBay show going off on the clock right now. Helio Ramos, there's Mookie Betts, Stephen Kwan, we're gonna top load him, and Josh Donaldson. Damon says salmon is his favorite fish, actually. There's JD. Blue Seal is going to be our private issue. We'll take a look at the back of that one in just a second. That is going to be 143 of 250. Marty, you're AL East. Had to take a look and see who was there. I was like, quick glance, I couldn't see it. So guys, Rob is suggesting an Optic hobby if you guys are in on that. O'Neal Cruz is gonna get a top load, Randy, and Otto Lopez. Manny says Optic release date is 11/25. Thanksgiving is gonna be lit. Now, here's the thing: when they release over a holiday, are we for sure gonna have it because of the postal service? Kyle Muller is covering up. That is Nick Fortes. I've heard nothing but great things about this kid. Alan R, coming out to you. That's the only caveat I would say to Optic Hobby releasing on the 25th is, will the mail have run by then? Will the product be in on time? Damon says, V, what are you dressing up as? Nothing. Nothing. Myself. A breaker. Trey Turner, Jan Duran, and Brandon Crawford. Chad says Clayton Kershaw. I could. I have a Kershaw jersey. It's Black Friday. Gotcha. That'll be interesting then, for sure. Lars Newbar. There's Joey Bart on the foil. Taman says the ghost of Dodgers past. Yeah, definitely want to see that Fort Knox. Romy Gonzalez, there's Shohei. Yeah, exactly, Manny, just like that. Nah, I'm kidding. No, you're good. I like it. Bob Gibson. There's Shane Boz. Dub says, Val, what's your story on how you began collecting cards? So, I probably started collecting cards in like 2012, 2013, something like that. My dad's boss used to own an LCS. And I guess he would open cards from time to time. He knew we liked baseball. And so he had offered my dad like a lot of cards for like, I don't know, $300, something like that. Something stupid. And, you know, I liked them. I started buying packs here and there. Casey Mize is covering up Tim Anderson. It was just something to do with my dad. Really. We'd open some blasters here and there. We had no LCS near us, so we would just get some blasters from Walmart here and there, and turned into buying into a break one day, and the rest is history. Xanderby. There's Jackson Kowar and Nick Lodolo. I thought that was going to be our auto. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a super crazy story like, oh, I pulled this or I did that. Like, it, you know, it was just something cool to do with my dad. There's Adolis Garcia. Next wave Torkelson, we're going to top load that. Jeremy Pena and Rendon. Yeah, definitely. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. That's going to be a 3-box Optic hobby. Cody Bellinger, Hunter Green. There's Torque and Benny Baseball. Yeah, I think out of that lot that he sold him, I think I have a... Damon's pretty good. Bryce Harper. Hey, you're on Ashby. I'm trying to think. The cards that he sold him, I have all of them. I think I have a Griffey out of Panini Elite or something like that. Not Elite Extra, but Panini Elite. Numbered to like 10. Super dope. Has a really cool patch. And he says he gives away a lot of packs of base at baseball games to kids. Sometimes the dads grab them. Adolis Garcia. Blake says agreed. My 8-year-old son got into my old cards a couple years ago, and we went through them. And now the bug has hit us both. He loves ripping with me, seeking out as many Mariners as we can find. That is awesome. Blake, if I can find the card, I would have to show you. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little Griffey, like 3-color patch, to 10 or whatever. It's pretty cool. But that's awesome that you and your son collect. You'll have to let us know when he's watching with you and shout him out. Carlos Correa and Willie Mays. Diamond and Chomps love doing that. I of course love it too. I just know I work the later shift, so it's a little tougher, but anytime your guys' kids are on with you, you guys should let us know. We're gonna have a fire auto coming in. Polar Bear. And Patrick Wisdom. We're gonna go this way. That's an Atlanta Bravo Allen Austin Riley on the orange auto. Beautiful hit here. Let's take a look at the back and see what it's numbered to. That is cool. That is 12 of 25. You got the Christmas cereal on the Austin Riley. Beautiful hit right there. Dub says, ooh. Blake says, done. I will put his name in a break coming up. He will love that. Yeah, definitely. Just let us know. We have no problem doing that for you guys. Albert Pujols and Greg Maddux. Ryan Duran's, he usually puts his kid in a break on Facebook. Like, he'll say one spot me, one spot for Brendan. Will do it with his son Zach. There's a few people that do it. It's kind of cool. Rafi Devers. Especially if he's already watching with you. You know? Makes it nice. Marty said nice. Yeah, Marcos always puts his son in. CJ Abrams. J-Ram. What's up, Carter? There's quite a few dads that always put their kids in. It makes it fun. John Nuri has been doing that recently. He'll put one of his sons, his son in, or his daughter. I think his wife was in one time. Yeah, you know, it doesn't help when you're doing like the late night stuff. Private issue Bo Jackson Allen. But you know, it helps during the daytime stuff. Manny said his LCS has a candy bowl out for the kids, and when I walk into the LCS, I get transported to summer 1989 when I was always at the LCS. Therefore, I take candy. 215 of 250. Joe's like, I have 5 kids. I don't have that kind of money. Well, here's the thing, Joe. You do one for one kid, then you do another break for another kid. You know, you just rotate. Or you just tell us their names, and we just put you in, and we just shout out all 5 of them, you know? Yeah, or you just do a personal and randomize the divisions, one for you and one for each kid. Are we gonna have a second? Hey guys, so apparently collation is when you get a green, you're gonna get a second green auto. When you get an orange, you're gonna get a second orange auto. Javi Baez. There's Vidal Brujan. And Josh Lowe is covering up. That is Giovanni Moran. Alan R. coming out to you. You got both autos to 25. Let's take a look at the back of this cereal. Yeah. That is 19 of 25 on the Moran. 2 nice short print autos. And Carter, his kids do get some nasty hits almost every break. Yelly. And Walker. Brian, Braden, Brendan, Brianna, and Brinley. Nice. I was like, some of those names are super close together. Randy Johnson. I was like, I would typo something somewhere. There's modern artist Soto and Ken Griffey Jr. Fair Carter. He goes, there, T-H-Y-R-E. I hate there, and there. English is stupid. I agree. I completely agree with that. Joe says we're creative. See. Helio Ramos and Mookie Betts. There's a couple of them that I hadn't really seen. But it was like, there's a lot of bees right there. Joe said, or Deb said the killer bees, and Joe said, yep, that's my nickname. There's Master Strokes, Pujols, Stephen Kwan, and Josh Donaldson. Was Masterpiece Reggie Green foil? Give me 1 second. Es posible? Oh, it was. My bad. Great eyes there, Elliot. That's gonna be Marty. A.L. East. We'll take a look at the back of this one. When you're going through them a little faster, you can barely see that green foil. That is 126 of 250. Thanks for calling that out. Blake says, you can build your own basketball team, Joe. There's Jackson Coard, Torque, and Benny Baseball. Yeah, the Masterpiece color are for sure sneaky. Like, I just thought that was the black font. Especially the green. Like, it doesn't stand out that well unless it's, like, flickering in the light well. Tatis on the next wave. And Brian Reynolds. Joe said I could, no sixth man. Yeah, that was a good call. O'Neal Cruz, we're gonna top load him. And Otto Lopez. Carter says they make some of these parallels really hard to catch, for sure. Oh, gotcha, you saw a second. That makes sense. Are there typically only one per box? Unless there's a parallel? If so, that would make a lot of sense. Guys, what are we doing next? We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Kirillov, Cal Raleigh. Anything you guys want to do, just let me know, and I am more than glad to get that set up for you guys. We will have to verbally talk it out for a little bit until this break is over, but should be fun either way. We have some sales on a couple products. Topps Chrome Hobby is now 40 a spot. Topps Chrome Jumbo is now 75 a spot. Or, sorry, 70 a spot. That has dropped quite a bit since opening day. Let's get this put up. So my sleeve pile off to the side just because I need to get that up in a second. Yeah. Marty said since my Donruss suggestion bombed, how about Pristine? Hey, I haven't opened Pristine in a minute. Love the product. I want to say it's 100 a spot, possibly 110. I can pop up prices here in a bit and confirm that though if you guys decide on that. What's up, Eric? Were you thinking just a Donruss hobby, Marty? If so, I may not have read it out loud, and that's my bad. So Elliot, we have gotten silver packs in. However, what we're doing is we are gonna have a special show. I was busy last week, so starting today, I'm gonna go back and pull names from every Topps Chrome show we've done, where Chrome was included. That is Carlos Correa fired up. And we are going to, we are going to, go back and award those silver packs first, and then as we get the new ones, we'll get all the other ones. Josh Donaldson on the orange. That is gonna be 289 of 299. Carter said, I know everyone else probably said this to you already, but clean up your mess before you leave. Carlos Correa on the To the Moon. So, Carter, the funny thing is, and I was telling Chimps this, I was like, I love how you call me out. I was like, it was cleaned up. Like, I sent him a photo right after of the cleaned up version. He only posts the bad one. I was telling the chat, I was like, honestly, like, I find it a goal to just see how crazy messy we can get the, Carter. I was like, I think it's a goal to see how crazy, messy we can get the floor. Julio Rodriguez, during my shift, because essentially at that point, like, we know the whole purpose of it is I'm crazy busy, right? So if I'm crazy busy, I don't want to be spending my time top loading, or not top loading, cleaning up the floor and stuff like that. Manny says I laughed at it, but I didn't guess who it was. Chris Bryant. Yeah, no, that was me. Clevy. That is Reed Detmer's Damon coming out to you, my man, on the auto. Guerrero. Take a look at the back of this one, see if there's any numbers. Joe says, looks like the back of a bus after a code. Oh no. Probably. That's probably fair though. No, I just like to be busy, and I'd rather not spend my time doing that. Like, I could keep it clean the entire time. Rafi Devers on the die cut. It's just easier to do that and see. Manny said Devers looks like Otani upside down, lost a heartbeat. Oof. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Head on over, place your bids. 3-box Optic Hobby. There's Garrett Cole, Seiya Suzuki, and Luis Hill. Damon says, come on, V. Damon, I got you an auto, my bud. Manny said, Chomps needs a janitor. I can get paid in Prism hobbies. That's fair. Bo Bichette, Arias, and Starling Marte. You know, es posible. There's Jaron Duran and Acuna. Hey, best thing, I know that Acuna is not a 101. I can't miss another Acuna 101, Carter. There's Newbar, Stanton, and Aaron Nola. Eric's like, excuse me, I'll do that. There's Melendez, we are gonna sleeve him up. J-Ram. Trouty. I personally am loving these Top Spire. I know Chomp said he had a decent amount on the way, so I'm excited. Blake says, or get paid in Panini points. I personally like Panini points. I don't know what we'll redeem them out to, but, you know, it's fine. Carter said, if he's getting paid in Prism hobbies, how is he gonna pay rent? You'll have to have another roommate be. Hey, I didn't say it was great logic. Torque is covering up. Rafi Devers to the moon. Nice hit there. Joe said, I like Panera points. A little different. Eric said printing plate? No, Eric, it was a just a base 101. Stephen Kwan, or your base 101. Julio Urias on the flamethrower, Giancarlo Stanton on the fired up, and Jose Altuve. Ooh, Viv is struggling to talk. What are we doing next, guys? Let's start talking it out. O'Neal Cruz, Turner, and Merrifield. Sea Otter said, when is a good time to check for spending Panini points? Literally every time I check it, anything we're spending points on is already gone. Honestly, I don't know when they drop those. I haven't looked in a minute. Verlander, O'Neal. And there's Derek Jeter. I know last year they had a bunch of printing plates for Chronicles, almost like right after release day. Carter, it's tomorrow at like 4:07 Eastern, is my understanding. There's 23 of 299. Pretty cool for a Jordan brand athlete. Rob says, V, great hit on the last card of the break at 9:30. Anything else proposed? As of right now, nothing's been talked about. Strasburg, Anderson, and that's going to be Jake Myers on the green. Damon. Chad has like 15,000 points. Oof. That's quite a bit of points. Nowhere. 22 of 75 on the Myers. There's Yepez. And Mad Max. Nolan Ryan. There's Fernando Tatis on the To The Moon. Jose Altuve on fire. And Casey Mize. Let me get these put up, guys, and we'll go over our hits. Chomp says, any missed one-on-ones in this break? Asking for a friend. No, sir. Nowhere. Nowhere. I got Jake Myers to 75. Derek Jeter to 225. 299. Reed Detmers auto. Master Strokes Reggie Jackson at 250. Giovanni Moran to 25. Bo Jackson private issue at 250. Austin Riley to 25. Nick Fortes. Luis Hill private issue at 250. And Tyler Gilbert. Guys, let's get something else going. Rob, we are out of fire right now, but we have Donruss. We can do Donruss and Optic. That would be 65 a spot. No, sorry, 70 a spot. Need 2 more in to pin. Ah, chimpy. Guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. This trash can isn't even close to full. Let's keep it going. Let's get this trash overflowing, just so Chomps can post a photo later on tonight and drag me. Let me know what you guys want to get into next. Right now, on the clock for a 3-box Optic hobby, we have the Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. I'll be right back. Let me clean this up. Chad, give me 1 second to check that. Rob says, does he have any credit? Rob, you have $20. Chad, you have $340. Yeah, definitely gotta keep me busy, Chad. I want to see this floor as messy as it can possibly be. We had a big break. I had a new trash can to start. Marty said he could be talked into Donruss and Optic. Chad's gonna do a Donruss personal. Guys, give me just a second. I will BRB. Alright, Chad, you said you want Lefty Lucy. Put that one right there. So what I did was I just grabbed the next 2 boxes from that same stack you guys have been working out of. Best of luck to you guys. Maybe we just got a caught case, you know? I figured that's kind of how you'd want to go with that, Chad. I could be wrong. Hopefully. Not. Alright, empty box. Eric, not sure why you didn't have your wrench. I assume it was from the other day when the Astros won and Catamus was being mean. But, you have it back. There's Diekman, Williadamas, and Adolis. We did have a suggestion for a Donruss and a Optic hobby if you guys are interested in that. Just let me know. Need 2 more in to pin at 70th spot. There's Pudge and Andrew Vaughn. Jesse Winker. Jaron Duran, and that's going to be Patrick Mazika on the 88 retro design. Nice hit there. Ellie Straps Baseball says, what was the Pudge number to? 2022? I may have said the wrong thing. But 2022. All of the reds are, okay, so, my bad. I just try to read it the best I can. I apologize. Last Wraps Baseball. That's gonna be Ryan Zimmerman to 500. That's for his career RBIs, 71 of 500. Right now, guys, on the clock, Brewers, Twins, and Mets, 3-box Optic hobby. Those career stats cards, let me take a look at the back in a second. I would imagine just stat cards, stat line, career stat line, or something like that. Mookie Betts on the Diamond Kings with the Liberty. 918 of 999. We're gonna go this way. I think it's a rated prospect. That is Ellie De La Cruz to 999. Nice hit for you there, Chadworth. Nice, Ellie. Don't let the Peacock see this one, okay? He'll try to steal it from you. They don't say anything on the back as far as what they're numbered. I would imagine career stat line or something like that. Yeah, that's your R-rated cousin, Flash Straps. Hey, we got you a case hit. That's a Crosstown Rivals. Chatty. Chad. Who is it? There's Frankie Lindor to 2022. But on the Crosstown Rivals, that is Ryan Sandberg and the big hurt Frank Thomas. Nice hit there. And the beautiful thing is, I don't have to randomize it. Makes me even happier. Chadworth. got Burt Blyleven. There's Josh Lowe, Will Smith, and Tatis on the blue hollow. Sea Otter says, let's go Julio or Bomb Squad or Marvel. Let's get it. Manny says, at least you don't have to roll the dice. Yep, definitely. That's my favorite part of personals. You don't have to randomize anything, and you get all of the hits. Aaron Ashby of 2022 and Austin Hayes. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have our auto Chadworth. There's Babe Ruth. And Kevin Smith is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Tyler McGill, and again, one of his better autos. Got him yesterday for you. And I think both times you got him with probably his better sticker autos. Maybe it was just that weird run of tops where we saw like a couple that were super, super tiny. Not saying it, Manny. Not going there. Dougie. There's Pops. Willie Stargell. That's 9 of 25 on the Lightning Strike foil. Or that's just what I'm calling it because it's the lightning emoji foil. Nice hit for you here, Chadworth. And it's the nickname variation too, which is kind of cool. I don't know how much that adds to it, but makes it kind of nice. We have a red coming in. Shohei Ohtani. And Gavin Sheets is covering up. We're going to go this way. That's going to be a Dominators. Garrett Cole. 132 of 149. See what this guy does the rest of the postseason. See if we can get you some low numbered bomb squad now. Maybe it's a 25 or it's a 10. Ketel Marte. There's Jazz to 2022 and Nolan Arenado. Michael said he's not going to get another start. What's up, Michael? I know you're cheering on your Guardians. I have no idea what's going to happen. That whole rain delay. I don't know. There's Logan Gilbert and Cedric Mullins. We had one guy in the chat pop in and say he did. It did rain. Yeah, no travel day. I imagine whoever does not get the start for both teams is probably on their way to Houston as we speak. There's Colton Wong and Cal Ripken for the sole purpose of making sure that they're there. Last Draft says, will Tristan McKenzie get the start tomorrow for the Guardians? So the Guardians said they won't announce until 40 minutes before or something like that. Or that's when they have to announce until. But, I don't know. They did say Bieber was an option. Juan Yepez and Johnny Bench. Guess it just depends on if you're going for the for sure. Or do you want your best starter potentially available for Game 1 if you go Game 1? But at the same time, you have to look at getting past tomorrow. There's Castillo, Romy Gonzalez, and Glenn Otto on the blue foil. Michael said Tito did say today in an interview we are putting out Savale no matter what. Yeah. It's hard to say, you know, I feel like that changes up a lot. Jared Kelnick and Ryan Velade is covering up a bomb squad. I think these are to 349. Well, Chadworth, that already looks a bit different than yesterday. That is Salvi Perez, 6 of 349. Nice hit for you there. Manny said, after yesterday, I felt like the Yankees were going to take it. Now, I'm thinking otherwise. Nick says, in a must-win game, you need to throw your ace. Yeah, that's what we were thinking, was the rainout was kind of advantageous to them. Dylan Carlson, Gleyber Day. Because essentially the Yankees lose their momentum. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Sea Otter says, Shohei, Marvel, go, go, go. Mitch Haniger. And Acuna. Guys, right now on the clock, we are going to have the A's and Phillies. A's and Phillies. Willie Stargell, and that's going to be Luis Heel on the career. 307 ERA, 162 of 307. Nice hit for you here, Chad. Nick said, I joked about a Phillies versus Cleveland World Series a few weeks ago. I'm getting chills now that we're getting closer to it. That would be interesting. Could you imagine if you called it weeks ago? Matt Olson, Lou Brock. Eli Morgan is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Chris Bryant on the piece of Bat Relic. Nice hit for you there, Chadworth. It's for your Gigantes. Carter says, I think Cleveland still goes with Savale, but with a much shorter leash than they would have had today. That makes sense. Stan the Man. There's John Means and Coar. Last Rap says, imagine if you threw 100 on that matchup a few weeks ago. Oof. That would have been a fire payout. Jorge Polanco. Rowanzi Contreras is covering up. We're gonna go this way. This is gonna be a hashtag trending. That is Max Muncy. 494 of 999. Get that in the top load here in just a second. I need to grab some sleeves. But we'll get our last pack open. Jorge Polanco. There's Castellanos and Craig Biggio on the blue foil. Give me just 1 second. Carter said, see you in 5. Who's booting you, Carter? Oh, thank you, Chadworth. You were too awesome, my man. I appreciate it. Manny said the next numbered or autoed Yankee or Guardian will tell us who wins. Chad said he can't have Muncie in his house, unfortunately. Why not? Actually, I take that back. I have a feeling go get the ball out of the ocean is one reason. Well, I appreciate it, Chad. I'll keep it in my PC. Yeah, I realized it after I said why not. I was like, oh, that's why. There's Chris Bryant, Luis Hill to 307, Salvi Perez to 349, Garrett Cole to 149, Pops to 25, Tyler McGill. You have the Crosstown Rivals, Ellie De La Cruz to 999, Zimmerman, and Mazika. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, guys, let me know what we're doing next. I will BRB. Let me get these cards put up for Chadworth. Alright guys, right now on the clock we are going to have the Pirates, Padres, Mariners, 3-box Optic Hobby. Head on over to eBay, place your guys' bids. In the meantime, what are we doing? You guys throw out some suggestions. We have a ton of sales going on right now. Museum is down to 70 a spot. We have Topps Chrome Hobby and Jumbo down $5 each. We have Bowman's Best back in stock. Plenty of options. You guys let me know what you want to get into and I will BRB. Alright, guys. I love the conversation going on in the chat. It's such a fun time. In the meantime, I need to update you guys on my trash situation. So I told you guys, I have a goal to get that trash, like, overflowing and just looking stupid just so Chomps gets to post photos of it. Let's make the trash look stupid. Let's keep me busy for the next few hours. We have eBay in 45 minutes. We still have plenty of time to keep something else going. What are we wanting to get into next? Nick says, wow, V. Nick, it's super small, which is part of the problem. And here's the funny part, and I just want to point out, like, Chomps is quick to post this. So Chomps is quick to post this, right? But he won't post the cleaned up trash afterwards, you know? He's only gonna post the everything's on the floor in disarray, anything to make me look bad, right, Chomps? Cole said ask the Astros for a new trash can. To be fair, there's not a ton of room here, so it's really the only size trash can that fits for us. But it works for us. It's just funny. I just like the goal of making the trash look as empty as it, you know, emptying it all over the floor just to... Sea Otter said it would fit Altuve. You're not wrong. I just like making it look as trashy as I can just because, you know, it makes Chimps post photos and it amuses me. Let's get something going, guys. I got some Sterling up there. New product releases on the 19th. I think we have like 2 boxes left. Chad, we're out of first off the line right now. I believe we're getting some tomorrow. I believe we're getting some tomorrow and possibly Thursday. I know we have like 2 cases on the way at some point. Just depends on if FedEx or UPS agrees with us and delivers them, or if they say nope. But let's get something going, guys. I will BRB. We had a suggestion of Donruss and Optic Hobby earlier. That's 70th spot correction. If you guys want to get that going, I am more than game. You guys just let me know. I will BRB. No, we definitely have some museum. There's probably about 5 or 6 boxes on the shelf. Chad's gonna take 2 spots in that Donruss Prism. We would need 1 more in to pin that at 70th spot. Yeah, there's a couple more. At least a couple more. There might be several. I think yesterday when you opened there was 5, so possibly 4 left. I'd have to go back there. Manny, you're in on Donruss and Prism. Just give me the thumbs up that that's what you're in on, and I'll get that pinned. Jonathan needs 2 more in. Guys, that museum case has been nasty. And typically when you see a nasty case of museum, like, it just keeps going. So let's keep it going. I am gonna pin that Donruss Prism. Give me just 1 second, and then I'll I will grab the product, bring it up on screen, and we'll BRB. Nice, shoot it on over. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me update payments on the Donruss and Prism. And Jonathan, I will get yours up here in just a second. You go ahead and let me know 1, 2, 3, or 4. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can dice it up. Either way, we'll split the stack and then split the stack again. I will BRB. Give me just 1 second. Alright, so Blake and John, do you guys want me to do the split first or the personal first? Blake says this one for the split. John, if that's cool with you. You technically played for your personal first, so I just want to double check how you want to do it. And let me know. I will BRB here in just a second. John, if you want to do your personal first, we can do that. Okay. So we'll dice it up. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me get your card ready. Give me just 1 second. Alright guys, we're back. John, I got you the dice. Let's see what we can get here. So we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got the 2. We're gonna go with this top box, my man. John, best of luck. Just wanted to make sure I had your split set up in the randomizer. That way we can go straight into that. Guys, we have 2 spots left in Prism, Hobby, and Donruss. That's $70 a spot. Carter said, if Chomps is the engine that powers the machine, Val is the oil that keeps the engine running smooth. Oh, I don't know about that one. Chomps is still helping me even though he's not here right now. That kind of feels heavy there, bud. If it's a book, I'm putting it down. No, just a thicker card. Alright, George Brett. Alec Thomas and Vladdy Baby is covering up. On the meaningful material. That is a New York Yankee. That is Anthony Rizzo, 26 of 35. Beautiful hit right there. I definitely am a fan of museum collection this year. I have opened up some really great boxes. Seatter said she's more like the little engine that can turn on coal into fire. I love it. Roberto Clemente. That's gonna be George Brett, I do believe. We're gonna go this way. That's a Kansas City Royal. That looks like a nasty patch. That is Hunter Dozier if the camera wants to focus. That is a really nice patch. Let's get this into a top load and we'll take a look at the back. Yeah, definitely a beautiful patch. That is 25 of 25. Jonathan called it. He was like, to 25. You knew it. You knew it before I knew it. Alright. I feel like all of these packs feel heavy now all of a sudden. It's like, oh no. Under pressure. Alright. Our copper parallel is Cal Raleigh. Shane Baz, 99 of 150. We're going to top load that for you. Honus Wagner and Ted Williams is covering up. We're going to go this way. That looks to be a Houston Astro. That's Jose Altuve, 89 of 99. 4 pieces of gray jersey. It's going to be a 140. 140, I should say. Chad says on the quad diaper. Oh no, I thought I said the quad dipper. Oof. Oof. Jonathan says, not loving this box so far. Hope there is a monster in that next mini box. Let's see. Carter said those 4 pieces make 2 full-size jerseys for Altuve. Empty box. Alright. We know this should be an auto. It is not an artist proof. Buster Posey, 88 of 99. Top load that one. Frank Robinson, Shane Baz, and Manny Machado is covering up. That's going to be a St. Louis Cardinal. That is Jack Flaherty, 24 of 50 on the archival autograph. That looks like the copper parallel. Let's get that in a 100 point. Not a bad one there. Let me get this Buster Posey top loaded for you. Carter said Miss Posey's a big reason the Giants had such a downturn this season. Yeah, I mean, when you're used to the production that Posey was putting up, it's tough to come back from. The leadership, it all plays a role. There's Buster Posey at 99. Flaherty to 50. Shane Baz to 150. Altuve at 99. Hunter Dozier to 25. And Rizzo to 35. Let me get this put up real quick, John. I will BRB with your guys' split. Or actually, hold on. I don't need a split. Give me 1 second. I'll put that there. And then just need to double check. Let's grab our box here. Let's do this. Let me grab the pen I dropped somewhere. I'm not reaching that pen. Sorry guys for the trash drawer. Alright guys, right now on the... We have 2 spots left in Donruss and Prism Hobby at 70th spot. Let's get that filled. John and Blake, Balake, and Lake, we're going to head on over to the randomizer. We got Jonathan times 3 and Blake times 3. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Blake. 4 and 5 are going to be Blake. That leaves Jonathan with 2, 3, and 6. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 55. We're going to take it to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NL East, Blake. 2 is going to be Jonathan in the NL West. 3 is going to be Jonathan, AL West. 4, Blake, NLC. 5, Blake, ALC. And last but not least, Jonathan, you have the AL East. the randomizer did alright with you guys division-wise. Jonathan AL West, Blake ALC, Jonathan AL East, NL East Blake, NLC Blake, and Jonathan NL West. Let's move that way. Carter said, I think Posey would make an outstanding manager if he chose to go that way. Definitely. I would tend to agree with you there. Sea Otter says 4 more mini boxes to the trash pile. Yeah, so catchers usually are the best managers because they have the field view of everything, right? They are part of every play. They are the most, they have to understand the hitters and everything else, so they know the preparation that goes into that. Empty box. I definitely would trust Farhan. I give him a couple years. Nolan Arenado, 46 of 99. We're going to top load that. Harper, DeGrom, and Tatis covering up. We're going to go this way. On the meaningful material. That is a San Diego Padre. Will Myers, 24 of 35. Nice hit there. That's going to be Jonathan, your NL West. Yeah, David Ross managing. Jonathan says hometown boy. Nice. Farhan, so he was our GM prior to, or he was our GM once Friedman got moved up. I think he's going to be solid. Joey Votto. Kirby. There's Brandon Marsh. That's going to be our archival autograph. That's an Atlanta Bravo Blake. Let's find out who that is. Tom Glavine, 10 of 50. Nice Hall of Famer right here. Low print. Carter said the Giants do not overpay players for players anymore after the Zito fiasco. Nice Tom Glavine for you there, Blake. Empty box. Eric says Glavine. Freddie. There's Shane Baz. And Manny Machado is covering up our quad. We're gonna, or maybe not our quad, maybe this is our auto. That is a Cubby Blake. Patrick Wisdom. Dual bat and the white jersey. The white jersey looks like it has a little bit of dirt on it. Take a look at the back of this one in just a moment. $82 of $3.99. Alright, our last one. So, Jonathan, when you said you typically see one that ends up with a really good third hit, I feel like they usually have 3 autos in the box. So hopefully this is not the quad and it's a fire hit. I'm not taking a look though. Vladdy baby. That's Derek Jeter on the canvas collection. See, that one is a accurately drawn photo. We're gonna go this way. That's a New York Yankee, Jonathan. Brett Gardner, 71 of 99. 3 pieces of away gray jersey and a piece of white jersey. No pinstripe. Nice hit right there. Alright. Let's get this Nolan Arenado top loaded for Blake. I'm gonna get these cards sleeved up let's go over our hits. Sorry, guys. Nolan Arenado to 99. Brett Gardner to 99. Patrick Wisdom to 399. Tom Glavine to 10 of only 50, I should say. And Will Myers to 35. Guys, give me just a second to clean that up. Jonathan says, anyone interested in the Dozier to 25? Let us know. Guys, I will be RB right now. We have 2 spots left in a Prism and Donruss. That's 70 a spot. We just need 2 more in to get that one filled, and we will rip it before eBay. Otherwise, it'll rip after eBay. We'll BRB. Alright guys, we are back. Let's head on over to the window capture. Chad and Jonathan, good luck. These are the last 2 boxes of Museum we have in stock right now. Let me get the randomizer opened up. We're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jonathan, you are spots 1, 2, and 6. Chad, you are 3, 4, and 5. Head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 60. We're about to go 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, Jonathan. 2 is going to be the NL East, Jonathan. 3 is Chad AL West. 4 is Chad NLC. 5 is Chad AL East. And Jonathan, you have the NL West. Let me get the randomizer taken down. Let me get chat popped up. Take window. There we go. Chad AL West, Jonathan ALC, Chad AL East, NL East, Jonathan, NLC, Chad, and NL West, Jonathan. Guys, good luck to both of you. We're going to open both boxes up. We're going to set both of the packs of mini boxes on the table. There we go. Carter saying, let's see a nice Soto for Jonathan and a nice Trouty for Chad. Let's get it. That sounds like a ton of fun to me. Chad said Ohtani and Trout are my PC. Fingers crossed. I have definitely pulled my fair share of Ohtani and Trout out of here. Cole said get that Harper. Definitely you could get some Harper Fire, Acuna. Like, this is a product that it's, you know, you could get a ton of nasty. Alright. Empty box. Yep, something in every division. You know, there are truly no weak divisions because you can have just some crazy stuff. Albert Pujols, Frankie Lindor. There's Julio Rodriguez. We're going to get that top loader for you, Chadwick. And Chipper Jones. We're going to go this way. That looks like a Metropolitan. That is Jeff McNeil, the Squirrel, 7 of 99. Nice hit there. That's going to be Jonathan and the NL East. 2 pinstripes. Let me get this Julio in a top load real quick. Guys, we have the 130 eBay here in about 10 minutes. Once this is over, I need to get my show sheet ready real quick. Carter said, wrong Met B, do better. I'm trying. We have 1 spot left in that Prism and Donruss. That will break once it fills, likely after the 130 eBay. Nolan Arenado, George Brett, Acuna. There's Cal Ripken Jr. That is going to cover up a quad relic as well. Cole says he feels a monster coming. That's going to be a Yankee for Chad. Brett Gardner, 48 of 75. 3 pieces of away gray and 1 piece of white jersey. Jonathan says, just fingers crossed for Bobby Witt Jr. That'd be a nice pull. Let's go back to this box. Try to stay with that same collation. We'll open 2 autos, 2 relics, kind of thing. What's up, T-Money? Philippe says, that ain't Judge, I'll sit. That is Joey Votto, 55 of 99. We're going to top load that. Belly. Breggy Breg. That's Dylan Carlson, I do believe, covering up. We're gonna go this way. That's gonna be a New York Yankee, Chadworth, Aroldis Chapman. You got the white jersey and the gray jersey. Get this one in a top load, and we'll take a look at the back for numbers. Not seeing any patches, so I would imagine this is gonna be a... Oh no, momento, I need 140s. I didn't think to take a look. Alrighty. That is 183 of 250. Larry said wherever Judge goes, he needs a guy like Rizzo batting behind him to avoid the walk. Definitely. Chris Bryant. Javi Baez is covering up. We're going to go this way. That's going to be a New York Metropolitan. We're flipping back and forth. Jonathan, coming out to you. That is Tom Glavine repping the Mets. You got a pinstripe and 2 gray jerseys. Nice Hall of Famer here. Yeah, we've gotten 2 Glavines and 2 boxes. 124 of 150 on that one. Cole said Trout, Ohtani, Judge. Alright, we got Frankie Lindor. Julio on the copper, that's going to get a top load. Bobby Witt's going to get a top load. And Shane Bieber is covering up a meaningful material. That's going to be an Atlanta Brave. Jonathan. Chipper Jones with a 3-color patch. 5 of 35. Nice Hall of Fame Brave. Definitely a nice patch on that Chipper. I really do love the museum collection patches they use most of the time. As long as it's not numbered to 50, there are some beautiful relics. Okay, if this is the same thing as that, this is really heavy. That's a frame. That's a black frame too. Rafi Devers. Miggy, Rafi, and Theoberto. We're gonna put that down though. We're gonna see Crest. I haven't looked at it. I have not looked at it, but I can't let you guys see that right away. We gotta see the other hits, right? Leave the frame for last. Corey Seager, 113 of 150. We're gonna top load. Willie Mays. Freddie. Alright. That's Alec Boehm. And Mike Schmidt. 14 of 15. Jonathan, you got the dual auto blue ink on card. Nasty hit right there. Jonathan said I wasn't wrong about the case. No, sir, you are not. Nasty hit right here. That is the dual autograph. And we still have a frame, guys. Let's see what else was coming out of here. Let's see if we get a patch or a second auto. Or a third auto, I should say. Carter, that was numbered 14 of 15. It's just in an odd spot, but it was numbered. Alright, I think we're gonna get a relic here. Ted Williams, 3 of 150. That's gonna get top loaded. And Nolan Ryan is covering up. That is Garrett Cole with the pinstripe. 21 of 50. Chadworth coming out to you. Alright. Our frame. That is a white sock, and it is 4 of 5. Jonathan. Lucas Giolito. Not a bad one. Silver paint pen on card. Nice hit for you there, Jonathan. On the second frame of the case. That looks like it might fit in a 140. Chad says that I haven't seen a black frame yet. This was my first black frame too. I had seen a gold frame, and then I saw the silver frame with your hit last night. Cole said I have a 1 of 1 of him. That is the museum framed autograph. Alright guys, I'm going to get the Wits and Julio's top loaded in just a moment. But our hits for this one. Lucas Giolito, 4 of 5. Garrett Cole to 50. There's the Alec Boehm and Mike Schmidt, 14 of 15. It's just hidden in the jersey real weird. Chipper Jones to 35. Both of those are on card, by the way. Tom Glavine to 150. Aroldis Chapman, Brett Gardner, Julio Rodriguez, and Jeff McNeil. Guys, that was a fabulous case. Jonathan, you were not wrong about it. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get my show sheet ready for eBay, and we will be back with a 3-box Optic hobby. Give me just a moment.
mission crew, and we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, and I'll be running, possessed by a lone low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon. And we stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven's end. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere.
Hey guys, we have a 3-box Optic hobby coming up next for eBay. We got Nick B with the Sneaky Snakes, Ben C with the Bravos, Rusty C with the Orioles, Grandpa Justin Moore with the Red Sox, his Red Sox, Tom O with the Cubbies, Nick J with the Reds, Nick B with the Guardians, Nick B with the Rockies, Josh R, you have the White Sox, Billy G with the Tigers, Grandpa has the Marlins, Michael B with the Astros, Tristan H with the Royals, Rob C, you got the Halos, Tom O with the Doyers, Grandpa, you got the Brew Crew, Tom O with the Twins, Rob C with the Metropolitans, Josh R, you got the Yankees, Rob C with the A's, Josh R with the Phillies, Grandpa has the Pirates, Jonathan C with the Padres, Howard R with the Mariners, Rob C with the Giants, Angela P with the Cardinals, Mikey P with the Tampa Bay Rays, Tom O with the Tejas Rangers, Mikey P with the Blue Jays, and Chad D, you got the Washington Nationals. Guys, if you are in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's get you guys some fire. I know Grandpa is chasing a silver set. So one hollow silver for each card. Other than that, you guys let me know who you guys are chasing. Sea Otter says looking for 1 of 10 possible Fort Knox cards. Let's get it. Alright guys, we have an empty box right there. Right now, on the clock for a 3-box Prism hobby, we are going to have the Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins. Last Draft says, does anyone actually collect sets anymore? So I collected a set of Series 2 hobby. Max Scherzer and Austin Martin on the rated prospect. T-Money says Retro Bo Jackson. I'm also currently working on a master set of 21 DK. Nothing super crazy, but working on that. So far I have most of it. Have a good portion of the auto sets done as well. Grandpa collected a Origins set out of Chronicles. So, you know, I feel like our group, for the most part, we have a variety. We have the ones that just chase hits. Lou Bob on the Unleashed. But we also have the group that likes to build sets here and there. Nick says, I'm working on Series 2. It's definitely a work in progress. Nick, if you need anything, just let me know. I'll see if I have a dupe or anything like that. Nick says, Jonathan India Fire, let's get it. There's Jazzy Jazz, and Shohei Ohtani is covering up an auto. We're gonna go this way. That is the beefy Ryan Weathers. Jonathan C coming out to you. Beautiful hit there on the Silver Hollow Signature Series. But, you know, I think it just depends on, you know, when Nick says, I think some mascot cards don't exist in Series 2. Wander. Well, unfortunately, we know the Wander does exist, because remember what happened with the other breaker. Ketel Marte. JT Realmuto, and there's Hunter Green on the rated prospect. But that's crazy. If you're trying to go full mascot set and everything else, oof. I wish you nothing but the best. There's Pache on the rookies. Daz Cameron and Yelly is covering up. That's going to be 73 of 199. Jack Flaherty. It was flipped around. Thought maybe that was our auto. That's going to be Angela P. I'll get that in a top load for you in just a bit. Guys, right now we are filling a Prism hobby and a Donruss hobby. That would be after this eBay show. DeGrom, Teoberto on the hollow, and Christian Robinson. Lucas Giolito, there's Ha-Sung Kim, Luis Garcia, and Frank Thomas. Let me adjust this for myself. Had it from where it was looking at the boxes in the background. There's Trouty. Flatty Baby on the mythical. Sea Otter says, yeah, Nick, Fort Knox is like the mascot. I'd almost say Fort Knox is a rare because I've literally only seen 1, maybe 2, and we've opened a lot more Optic hobby than we have Series 2, I think. just based on the amount of time the products have been out. I think we're gonna have our auto now. Dean Kremer. Nick says, it's not easy, just got my hands on the Shohei SSP and another salute to the Mick. It's eating into my breaking fund. Nick, what salute to the Mick are you missing? We're gonna go this way. That is Joey Bart on the orange. Rob C. Beautiful hit. Blue ink on card. Want to say this is typically numbered to 125, but with the auto, I'm not sure. I think I have salute to the mix 6 or something like that. That's 45 of only 50 on the Bart with the color match. Great hit there, Rob. David Peterson. There's Trouty on the mythical. Yeah, I definitely had a better second half of the season. And Trey Turner. There's Pache. And Jose Altuve is covering up 1 of 149. We're going to go this way. That is Mad Max Scherzer Chadworth. We're going to get that in a toppy top load for you. Yeah, him being sent down helped him a little. Probably helped him refocus. Ha-Sung Kim. Nate Pearson. And Pavin Smith is covering up. Alright, this is not going to be an auto. It's 19 of 50. That is Aaron Nola. That's going to be Josh R. Gonna get that in a top load for you as well. Get those all top loaded at the end of each box. Just for sake of time. Kelnick. Trey Turner on the holo and Bryce Terang. Yeah. Brent Rooker. There's Kelnick on the silver holo and Ken Griffey Jr. Last Rap says, I agree, also moving the other catchers to Mariners helped clear up a log jam behind the plate. So this is going to be a Photon case hit. We got Lights Out Trevor Bauer, Miggy. Bobby Dalbeck is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Charlie Blackmon on the Photon case hit. Nice hit there, Nick B. Nice hit here. Alright, so not in a auto or prism hotbox from what it looks like. Sandy. There's Rafi Marchand and Yiddy Cappy. Lewin Diaz, Soto, and there's Arenado. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Let me get these few cards top loaded. Philippe says he collects all Jazzies. Carter says, I like Bart. I'm hoping that he really puts some work in the off season to improve his decent second half he had. If not, fingers crossed for Patrick Bailey. Alright, empty box. Whit Merrifield, Matt Olson, and Abe Reg. I was gonna say that's a holo. I was like, maybe one's numbered and we're in a hot box, but as of right now, no Prism hot box. Santander. There's Matt Chapman on the blue, and Hunter Green. We'll take a look at the back of this Chapman. It's gonna be 38 of 75 for Rob. Nice hit for you here, Rob C. Get it top loaded. What's up, Smitty? He says, Carter, Ethan loved the judge card. He thanks you very much. There's KK on the holo and KK on the rookies. Not KK, Hasan Kim. Josh Fleming. There's the pink Velociraptor Daniel Lynch. Take a look at the back of this one in just a moment. That's going to be Tristan H coming out to you. Three of 249 on that one. Philippe says, oh, let me know your PC I can dig, or just steal some of Chad's. Some Chads I sent to Chad. That's funny. Corey Seeger. There's Maniac. CJ Abrams on the rated prospect holo, and Randy Johnson. Nick says he is interested on any numbered Dalton Varsho autos. K-Bear Ruiz, Trouty, and there's Austin Martin. There's Trouty and Alonzo. Smitty says he may break down and buy him some judges this weekend. I'm struggling to read today. Luis Patino, Alec Boehm, and Frankie Lindor. Nick said, Dalton Varsho's an underrated guy, top 50 player in the game according to WAR. I like it. Yes, Cameron and Hasan Kim is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Andres Jimenez on the red. Nick B coming out to you. Depending on how this kid does in the postseason right now, this card could be going up. He had a phenomenal regular season, so let's see. 38 of 50 on that Jimenez for you, Nick. Yeah, Jimenez has had a great season. I definitely am a fan of him. Luis Garcia, Goldie, and Trevor Bauer. Chad says Luis Garcia for Washington is going to be good too. Nice. That's a name to look out for then. Jose Garcia. There's Freddie. One of 4 players to strike out 5 times in a playoff game. Luis Rodriguez. He's still young. I think he still has a chance. Nick says, problem is he's in Cleveland and no one cares about how good you are in Cleveland. J-Ram, Kwan, Jimenez. I don't know. I feel like Steven Kwan's getting quite the attraction right now. Now that he's actually in products. Chad says you can add Judge to that too. I know it was 7 straight. Rafi Marchand. I mean, so is Judge. You know, it happens. KK. Scherzer is covering up. Brent Rooker. That should be to 149 if I do remember correctly. Tom O coming out to you and your Minnesota Twins. $52 of 199. Yeah. Dalton Jeffries, there's Brandon Lowe and Trevor Story. We're gonna sleeve up that India. There's Madrigal, Barry Larkin, Chris Brandt on the Unleashed. Guys, right now we have 1 spot left in a Prism Hobby and Donruss at $70 a spot. We just need 1 more person to pay to close that. That's a divisional. Casey Mize and Christian Pache. That would rip right after this show or once it fills. There's Christian Robinson, Cronenworth. Christian Javier is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Leody Taveras. Tomo coming out to you on the Signature Series. Nice hit for you. No numbers on that one. Carter says, I love it when the big money teams get beat in the playoffs. I sound like a hater when I say that, but I don't care. Well, Carter, would you consider the Padres a big money team? Because I feel like they spent a fair amount of money this season. don't get me wrong. They played phenomenal. They definitely deserve to be there. And I totally understand the wanting the big money teams to be out. I get it. Yep, still have to get by the Phillies. And honestly, I don't know that anyone's getting past the Phillies. Like, they are playing dominant right now. Sandy. There's Taylor Trammell and Garrett Cole. Brady Singer and Bo. T-Money says the Astros are going to win the World Series, though. Es posible. Nolan Jones on the rated prospect and Joe Adell. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, pitching depth could play out to be an issue. It's, like I said, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Nick Gonzalez. Vladdy Baby. And Devi Garcia is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Braylon Marquez, Tom O, coming out to you and your Cubbies. Yeah, Carter. They definitely do. I see, and the funny thing is, like, yes, the Dodgers have traded and, you know, signed a couple of players, but for the most part, there's a decent portion that, yeah, they have bigger contracts right now, but they came up with us. Christian Pache. There's David Peterson and Yoelqui Cespedes. Yeah. 223 of 249. I think we got past the McCourt years and we learned hold on to your farm system and everything else, and you know, we'll see how it goes. There's Aaron Nola, Anthony Santander, and Abreu. San Francisco radio today was saying that analytics killed the 300-win teams. Yeah. Sometimes you can overanalyze in the playoffs. There's just, it's pure heart, you know? Yeah, I also agree that the 7 days off played a small factor in that. I'm not going to say we didn't deserve to lose, but it plays a factor. Yep. Analytics toss aside and trust your gut. Joey Votto, Goldie, and Adley Rutschman on the rated prospect. You know, sometimes you can overthink a situation. Sam Huff and Brandon Lowe. Some guy may analytically be the better person, but some person may want it a lot more, and, you know, it plays a factor. There's Juan Soto on the mythical. Yeah. Definitely. There's Jason Dominguez. Will Crow and Luis Gonzalez is covering up Max Scherzer on the Black Stars. Chadworth. Yeah, Nick, that's definitely true. Honestly, I think Tyler Anderson shouldn't have been pulled either. 42 of 149. Oh, Vivi says he closed it. Vivi, were you closing with credit? I may have missed a comment. Nelly Cruz, Javier, and Alec Bone. Okay, give me a second. I'll take a look. I'll unpin the message just to be safe. Shohei Ohtani. Isaac Paredes. Although apparently it's not Isaac, it's Isak. Fun fact. That is Tristan McKenzie, just a Z. Nick Bakari coming out to you, my man. Beautiful blue ink on card rookie auto. He has had a phenomenal season as well. I am not seeing it at the moment, but I'm sure it will pop up here in just a second. Sometimes PayPal's slow to send us our notifications. Nope, there it is. Thank you, Vivi, for closing that out. There's Larnack, Giancarlo, and Tom Seaver. Just a few packs left here, guys, and we will get to that Prism and Donruss. Charlie Blackmon, Sixto. Bryce Harper on the blue Velociraptor. Let's get this one top loaded for Josh R and take a look at the back. Yeah, a lot of Cleveland's players have had a very quiet but solid year. You are not wrong. 8 of 99. Vivi, I don't know that I've seen Damon in a little bit. How are you doing, though? There's Trouty on the Unleashed and Kershaw. There's Garrett Cole and Drew Waters. Alright, last pack here. Let's see what we get. Dansby Swanson, Tejada, Randy, and Belly on the Unleashed. Let me get that in my sleeve pile. Let me get these cards put up. Let's go over our hits, guys. There's Bryce Harper, Tristan McKenzie auto, Max Scherzer. That was with the Stars to 149. David Peterson, Braylon Marquez, Leody Taveras, Brent Rooker to 149, Andres Jimenez to 50, Daniel Lynch, Matt Chapman, Aaron Nola to 50, Max Scherzer on the Stars. That's 2 Max Scherzer Black Stars. Jack Flaherty, Charlie Blackmon, Photon Case-Hit, Joey Bart to 50 with the nice color match for Rob, and Ryan Weathers on the Signature Series. Guys, give me just a moment. I will BRB.
To get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
What's up, guys? Vivi, I feel like I need to know what it made you sign into. I imagine Tops or Panini, potentially. Guys, right now we have a Donruss and a Prism. Let's head on over to window capture here. We got Rob, Manny, Chad, Nick, and VV. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be VV. 2 is Rob. 3 is Nick. Chad, you have 4. Manny 5 and Chad 6. Let's head on over to our divisions. We have gone 65. Let's take it as 70. Can we get it to 100 tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL West and VV. 2 is going to be Rob in the NL West. 3 is going to be Nick. You have the NL East. 4 is Chadworth. You have the AL East. 5 is going to be the NLC and Manny. And last but not least, Chadworth, you have the ALC. Let me get window capture taken down here, and let me get my chat popped up. We got VV. Oh, shoot, VV. I totally forgot you use a different name. I am so sorry. That is Chad with the ALC, Chad AL East, Nick NL East, Manuel NLC, and Rob NL West, I mean. Yeah, Nick, you got the NL East. He says 2 words, Spencer Strider. I'm sorry, VV, I'm not used to using the same names. Manny got 2 frenzies in a row in the NLC. That may not appeal to him. Maybe you two want to trade. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's late. Alright, guys, let me get the boxes out of the packs out of the boxes. I mean, look, I already can't talk. Manny, if you wanted to trade, VV has the AL West. He says Nupar, Yepez, or Suzuki. But now he says, he is pondering this trade. While you guys ponder, I'm going to open up the box of Panini Prism. He says he'll trade for the AL West. You guys got it. Give me just a second. I will fix that show sheet. Alright. There we go, VV, NLC, and Manuel, AL West. VV says let's hope for a hot box for the Prism. Or just a hot box in a Donruss, because apparently same thing happens there. To compete the Marcano. Cabrian. There's Lucas Giolito 2022. That was weird. And Trevor Rogers. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, 3-box Prism Hobby. Head on over, place your bids. There's Josh Lowe, Jose Abreu, and Byron Buxton. Manny says Angel Fire, Siri, and Julio. See what we can get you, Manny. Brooks Robinson. Yeah, Vladdy baby. I don't know why. That is going to be Ian Anderson on the career, 3.25 ERA, 271 of 325. That's going to be Nick. Seatter says, it's been a while. Oh, I thought you were singing a song. That's not what you were doing. You were saying you need to watch Spaceballs again. That's a good movie. Matt Olson. Tommy Edman. Sandy Alcantara is covering up. We're gonna go this way. This looks like the monumental or the presidential. That is Mitch Haniger, 19 of 46. Was that a good year? I don't know. I feel like we were in World War II at that time. But I don't know. Manny, coming out to you, my man. Mike Trout, Ryan McMahon, and Justin Turner. I feel like there's a story to that, Manny, and I'm afraid to know what it is, so I'll either have to Google or try to avoid Googling. One of the two. There's Frank Thomas, Mike Trout, Randy on the /2022, and Acuna. We're gonna have our relic in this pack right here. Oh, he got hit by a pitch in 2019. I now understand what you meant. Vivi says that Donruss box yesterday was fire for the personal. Yeah, that was Chadworth. I don't know if you were watching the first one or the second one. Jaron Duran, one was for Chad and one was for his brother Greg, the Sea Otter. That is Jason Dominguez, Chad D, coming out to you on the Yankee pinstripe. Nice hit there, my man. Carter said, Google told me that in 1946, AT&T announced car phones for the first time. They had car phones in 1946? Oh, the one with the San Diego chicken. So that was the one for Chad. The one for Greg right after had a Yachty Superstar Scribbles. And his was pretty good too. He had a I can't remember if he had Trout or Shohei. Oddly flipped around Jose Abreu. He also had the 1 of 5 Judge, Carlos Rodon. He had a couple marbles too. Just can't remember, but they were both nasty, honestly. Like, even the 2 he did later on were super good too. Donruss has just been such a great product this year. Cal Ripken, Luis Urias, and Gavin Sheets is covering up at Dominators. Possibly an Elite Series. We're gonna go this way. That is J-Ram, 160 of 349. Chadworth coming out to you, my man. One of the best third basemen in baseball. Guys, if you guys want to start talking out the next Frenzy, we can certainly do so. We have the eBay show coming up in about 45-ish minutes. So you guys just let me know what you want to get into. Eli Morgan and Willie Stargell. Sea Otter says Bomb Squad time. Let's get it. Willie Adames and Willie Adames. Alright. Willie McCovey. Randy and Rawanzi is covering up. That's going to be a bomb squad. That is Aaron Judge, 779 of 999. Chadworth, beautiful hit right here for your AL East. Beautiful, beautiful hit, especially right now. Hey, I think we got a whammy. There's Tyler Stevenson. Biggio and Polar Bears covering up. That looks like a whammy. Evie, I think you hate me. That's Shohei Ohtani on the whammy. Manny coming out to you, my man. VV, you hate the West, so you traded. Why do you hate the West? Why? Why do you hate the West? Sometimes the West has some nasty fire. What's up, Tony? The Jimenez was Cleveland. But I could double check. Johan Moncada and Adolis Garcia. Carter said 1946 also gave us the credit card and Tupperware. Thanks for that, V. I can never get those minutes back. Well, Carter, who had you Googling that? Not much. Just having fun, Tony. We've been pulling some nasty fire today. Logan Webb to 2022 and Garrett Cole. VV, I think, hates me and will never break with me again. Manny likes me. I'm making trash on the floor because at this point, yeah. Dylan Carlson, Mookie Betts, Nate Lowe to 2022, and Stan the Man. VV says, well, that's why I got personals. Yep, and you hit the Julio auto. Oh, I said, I wonder if that was a good year. Kevin Gosman, Luis Frias, Glenn Otto, and Xander B. Seatter says, bomb, whammy, now Marvel. Manny says, you make as much trash as you want. Yeah, so to be fair, like, I do pick it up at the end. Chomps just never posts that. Ty France. VV, let's see what we can get you, my man. I think we're still gonna get you some nasty fire in the NLC. You know, Prism likes the NLC, in my opinion. Lance Lynn. Carter says leave it all over the desk. No, because then I'd really get drug in the chat. Seth Beer is covering up Jake Berger Chadworth on the Signature Series. Nice hit here, my man. VV, let's get it. We have like 5 packs left. Let's see a Marvels. I want you to hit some nasty, nasty hits still. We're still early. So Rob, he is interested. I'll shoot you a message back. I thought I sent one back. It may not have sent though through Messenger. But I did talk to him, so I'll get back to you here in just a minute. This is gonna be to 100. That is Tyler O'Neill. 90, oh no, our favorite number, 69 of 100. Sorry, I'm a small child. Right now on the clock, we have the Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. That's a 3-box Prism Hobby. Vivi says, boo, boo, boo. Vivi does not like me tonight. I'm sorry, Vivi. I'm sorry, Vivi. Nelly Cruz, Cedric Mullins, and that is going to cover up a hashtag trending. That is Max Muncy. 85 of 99. Rob, we got you some low number in Prism. I mean, in Donruss. I feel like this is impressive. Anthony says, have you guys ever thought about doing the TriStar signed baseballs? I know it was talked about at one point. I don't know that it's been talked about since. But I can mention it to Chomps. Adam Wainwright. Logan Webb and Kevin Smith is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Luis Frias. Rob coming out to you in the NL West. Manny has said, I have to say, Muncie has some nice inserts. You're not wrong. Manny said he likes the Dodgers one in Chrome. See, I like it, but I really wish it wasn't Heart of the City. Like, I feel like Kershaw should have been that one, or, I don't know. Like, I love Muncie, but I feel like somebody else should have been it. 2022 just came out. Gotcha. There's Jake Myers to 2022 and Jose Barrios. Well, we did get a Marvels. Sandy and Lars Nootbaar. That's the number 13. VV, you're still gonna hate me, my man. That is Ronald Acuna Jr., 361 of 999 for Nick. On the fortunate side, this... there's no fortunate side. I'm sorry, Nick. VV. Nick, nice hit, my man. I'm sorry, VV. I pulled you a Julio. I deserve a little slack. Just a little. I forget you like to go in the randomizer as Alan. Nick, there's a bright side for you. I love the hit for you. I'm trying to console VV. Yeah, Seattle, that was a great box of Donruss. Alright, VV. Let's get you an O'Neal cruise to like 10. Right? I feel like that would be reparations for the whammy? Maybe? There's Bobby Witt Jr. Juan Soto on the stained glass. And George Brett is covering up Kyle Hendricks on the blue. Get that sleeved up. VV says auto cruise, then it's okay. Well, I will try my best, my man. Javi Baez. There's Harper. Yadi Molina is covering up. That's Spencer Strider. Manny says, cruise to 10. Wait, you didn't do that for me. Hey, on the plus side, that is yellow. That is a pirate. Question is it Roanzi? Is it, Rodolfo Castro? Is it O'Neal Cruz? It's Hoyun Park on the red to 99. I'm trying, VV. It's a hit. It's Hoyun Park. He's good. He's great. I'm more just in the it wasn't O'Neal Cruz and now VV's still mad at me. He's booing me. He's booing me and he's getting hits. 25 of 99. Craig, shh, you're not helping me, bud. Reasoner. Oh, Nick, that Strider's getting a top load. Don't worry about that. Alex Verdugo, that's the red wave to 99, and Justin Verlander. Carter says, I never thought I would see a time when you root against getting a hot box. People cross their fingers for no Carolina Blue and Prism. That is 2 of 99. No, so VV, yesterday I pulled a box and it had two pirates, or 3 pirates. It was like a 2-box break. It's definitely out there. We'll get you something fire, VV. Just a matter of what. Manny says I owe you my second born now too. Oof. There's Bryson Stott. CCD says what's next. CCD, we are open for frenzy suggestions. Just a heads up, we did get Best back in. I know you were asking about that the last few days. There's Ryan Velade, Ronnie Dawson on the red, and Ian Anderson. Seiya Suzuki, we're gonna top load that. Jake Berger. Belly. That's a Power Plaid Prism. Yaneshwi Fargus. Spencer Strider on the Hollow and Trouty Emergent. Hey, Nick. That's a solid Hollow and, Yaneshwi. Rob, we're trying. We got you a Muncie at 99. And a Luis Frias auto. I feel like I deserve some slack there. 35 of 75. The fact that I got you anything for the NL West, you know? Josh, so we did get some in, but it also got killed off this afternoon. Like, it was gone quick. Spencer Strider. VV says, I got no numbered and a $10 auto. Hey, VV, we're trying. We still have plenty of packs to go. Prism has a ton of colored numbers. You know, for all we know, you could get a O'Neal Cruz draft skin. You know? You get the tiger stripes. You could get a lot of stuff still. Sometimes numbers don't mean everything. Jeremy Pena. Mookie Betts, Jared Walsh, Brandon Woodruff, and Buxton. I said sometimes they don't mean everything. Sometimes a non-numbered, like a draft skin or a zebra, is just as good, if not better. There's a Rosarena, Anthony Bender, Vladdy Baby on the blue, Mojo. That's 172 of 199. Carl Yastrzemski on the blue old school, and Miggy. Oh, Carter. I more meant like a silver hollow Julio that has no numbers may not mean as much as a to 10 of Yaneshwi Fargus, you know? That's more what I meant. Like, there's some give and take to that. There's Chris Sale, Joe Ryan, Juan Soto, and Freddie. That is Ronald Acuna Jr. We're gonna go this way. That is Matt Brash, Manuel H on the red to 99. Nice hit here for the Matt Brash. And your AL West. Guys, if you guys want to get in another break before the 3 a.m. eBay, throw out some suggestions. Vivi says, ah! There's Detmers. Trevor Story, Packy 9, Aloy, and Seth Beer. Carter says, right teams for the autos, the players, not so much. There's Dario Moretta, Patrick Mazika, Hunter Green, there's Marshy, Matt Olson on the Illumination, and Marischal is covering up. That's going to be another Pirate. VV. Can it be? It's O'Neal Cruz on the red to 99. VV. I feel like, you know, you can't take it out on me anymore. I don't want to hear boo anymore for putting in VV. Glad the trade out probably worked for both of you. Maybe not. Hopefully worked for both of you. Nice, O'Neal. And it's 66 of 99. Or 66 of 99. It's all the card dust. Don't worry about that. Not on the card. There you go, VV. Manny Machado. There's Bryson Stott on the hollow. VV says, well, Manny wins. Right, Manny? You also got the auto to 99. Eli Morgan is Shohei Ohtani on the fireworks. You know, I think that was good for both of you, regardless of how you play it out. Give me just 1 second. Alright, let me get my sleeve file moved aside and we'll go over our hits. Hold on, let's see. Alright. We got Matt Brash, Vladdy Baby, Seiya Suzuki, Spencer Strider on the hollow, Janeshwi Fargus on the Power Plat to 75, Bobby Witt Jr. There's a Strider. Verdugo to 99, Hoyum Park to 99, Acuna to 999, Luis Frias, Max Muncy at 99, Tyler O'Neill, Jake Berger. There's the whammy. Aaron Judge to 999, J-Ram to 349, Jason Dominguez, Mitch Haniger to 46, Ian Anderson to 325. Alright, guys. This is the two cards that kind of were the backbones of those trades. I think you both did well. Cruise is probably a little better, but, you know, that's just me. Carter said, what is this Yoneshui? What happened to Jean Shui? So I listened to his name is the problem, and it's Jean Shui, not Yoneshui. I mean, it's Yoneshui, not Jean Shui. And after I listened to it, you know, it got stuck in my head. Vivi says, let's vote. Hey, I'll let you guys vote. Guys, give me just a second. I will BRB. You guys in the chat, tell us who's better, the Cruise and or the Shohei whammy. Hey guys, I'm sending eBay invoices, but I am watching the chat. If you guys have some suggestions, once I see 1 or 2 in on something, or 2 in on something, I'll try to get it typed in. I will BRB. Give me just a second. There's 2 in on Topps Chrome Jumbo and Best. That's going to be 70 and 65, so 135 a spot. Definitely VV. Guys, I will BRB. Give me just a second. Night, good night, Manny. Congratulations on your whammy. See ya maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see you when I see you. I don't blame you. I need you need sleepy for sure. Hey guys, finishing up invoices. Give me just a second. Right now I see 2 in on a Donruss Chronicles. I hit the wrong button. Right now I see 2 in on a Donruss Chronicles and Optic. That'd be 25 plus 70, 95 a spot. We need 1 more into pin. Rob, I got you a hit. I did more than I could do with the NL West, you know? But here's the thing. Next break you buy into, give me a name, and we'll try putting that in the randomizer. See if that changes up your luck. Hopefully it does. Guys, I will BRB. Give me just a second. Chadworth, I think I got you some invoices sent out. I think I got your invoice sent out. Without the Chronicles, it'd be 70. Optic, Hobby, and Donruss would be 70. Guys, give me just a sec. I will BRB.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions
Guys, we have 2 in on a Chronicles Donruss Optic at 95 a spot. We had 3 in to pin a Bowman's Best and Topps Chrome Jumbo. We have about 15 minutes to our 3 a.m. eBay. I am going to be saying later though, so if you guys want to get something filled, even if this one takes us just past eBay, we can certainly get that going. Guys, I will BRB in just a bit. I need to get a small snack. Be right back.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
I'm digging myself out of this graveyard, digging myself out of this graveyard. Nothing but misery and loneliness under this ground, surrounded by skeletons that were lost and never found, buried in complacency. But it's time for me to get out, and it's time to leave the dead things behind. I'm feeling my heartbeat now, feeling my heartbeat now. I'm digging myself out of this graveyard, digging myself out of this graveyard. A shovel in my hand, ready to stand again. Digging myself out of this graveyard. Looking back into this grave, I see just a pale, cold, lifeless version of me. But I'm finally out of this hole, reclaim my soul, filling all the vacancy with a new hope that I found. And it's time to leave the dead things behind. I'm feeling my heartbeat now, feeling my heartbeat now. I'm digging
BB, here's what I'm going to do because you have your credit. I'm going to mark you as paid for 2 spots, even though I'm not going to pull it out of credit, just so that people see that you paid or you're committed to that. And I have a feeling we're going to have the other 2 filled. Guys, we have 2 spots left in a Topps Chrome Jumbo Bowman's Best. That is $135 a spot. We need 2 more. If Venmo, how do I get you my shipping info? So Michael, you send an email to shipping@chompslivebreaks.com. I also just dropped the link to that. Guys, I will BRB. Give me just a moment.
digging myself out of this graveyard, digging myself out of this graveyard. A shovel in my hand, ready to stand again. Digging myself out of this graveyard.
Wesley, he said, cool, are you guys giving the silver packs for 2022 Topps Chrome? Haven't been here in a few weeks. So the answer to that is yes. Right now we have not received every single one of our silver packs. So right now we're going oldest to newest as far as getting those out. We are going to have a special silver pack show. We got them in like last Thursday, but Chomps and I had a really busy weekend. We were shorthanded, so we were covering for others. In that time, we haven't had a chance to pull the names yet, so we're going to pull the names probably starting tonight. We have most of the names down, and we're going to post one special post. It's going to be one show on its own. Michael, whichever you prefer. If you trust us with goods and with friends and family, then, you know, obviously we would prefer that because of the fees. But, if you do friends and, goods and services, we have no problem with that as well. Yes, exactly, Vivi. So, it's gonna be essentially, we'll figure out how we're gonna disperse the packs, like, if we're just gonna pick off the pile and go from there, and go in order, or how we're gonna do it, whether number them or whatever, but we'll figure that part out. Yeah, so Vivi, if you did a personal, you get a personal silver pack. Essentially, it's just going to be your spot in that break if your division hits, something like that. You, with the personal, will get your own individual pack, though. So, guys, right now, it looks like this is going to fill after eBay. I'm going to switch over to the dark screen. We have a 3-box Prism hobby, so rest assured we still have plenty of time to rip this. I will be staying after. I will BRB in just a moment. Hey Rob, give me just a bit. I'll shoot you a message back. I think I have it. I think it just didn't send through. So I'll send that back here in a second, but I know Chomps was interested, so give me just a bit. I will be right back, guys.
cold at the touch, dead in the eyes, no signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife, leave me to die here all alone. No signs of life no more, no. A crying dove may never fly. It's black and white. Black and white. Oh, 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 oh. It's black and white. No more, baby. Love, no more, baby. Black and white. No more, baby.
Alright guys, we are back. 3 boxes of Prism Hobby coming your guys' way. We have 9 autos, 12 packs per box, tons of colored parallels. Right now, on October 18th, 2022, we have Tom O with the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Sneaky Snakes, Chad D with the Bravos. Let's see if we could get you some Strider Fire there, Chadworth. Kevin Bonana, he has the Orioles, Justin Moore. Grandpa has the Red Sox, his Bo Sox. Richard D with the Cubbies, Nick B with the Reds, Richard D with the Guardians, Tom O with the Rockies, Mikey P with the White Sox, Jake Quellen has the Tigers, Kevin Bonani with the Marlins, Mikey P with the Astros, Chadwick. Let's see if we could get you a wit. He has the Royals, Joey H with the Halos, Tom O with my Doyers, Mikey P with the Brew Crew, Tom O with the Twins, Banana, you have the Mets, Chad D with the Yankees, Joey H with the A's, Michael B with the Phillies, Richard D with the Pirates, CCD, you got the Pod Squad. Let's see if those Diamond Sprinkles travel. Howard R with the Mariners, Tom O with the Giants, Jonathan H with the Cardinals, Richard D with the Rays, Banana, you have the Rangers, Mikey P with the Blue Jays, and Mikey P, you have the Washington Nationals. Guys, if you were in the chat, tell me who you have, who you are looking for. Let's speak those hits into existence. Let me get these sliced up. Get them open to LCS style, and we will get to ripping. So, get this set up here. Alright, there's one box. Jake Wellen's looking for some Torkelson. I like it. Maybe some Casey Mize there, Jake Wellen. There we go. Sea Otter says looking for a Newbar or a Greg Diekman. Big Card Rip says I hope so. Let's get you that whip, my man. Yeah, that or whatever comes out. I like it. There's Jaron Duran on the rookie class. I forgot the Brandon Marsh. We are definitely sleeving that. Austin Warren. There's Trouty on the stained glass. Kirby Puckett and Theoberto on the red non-numbered. Big Dog, you were saying that you have been in like 3 rips with us and you have gotten a wit in every single one. Is that correct? If so, that's pretty impressive. Alfonso Rivas, there's Javi Baez. Scherzer, Seth Beer on the Ron Burgundy Ice. Tom O coming out to you, Eli Morgan and Rafi Devers. The Seth Beer is going to be numbered to 25. Sea Otter says O'Neal Cruz has been showing up big for Prism. You're not wrong. He definitely makes his appearance. That is 21 of 25. 3 out of 4. Topps Chrome is tough. Definitely tough in Topps Chrome. Especially blasters. Yuli Gurriel. There's Hunter Green. Jose Siri. Ken Griffey Jr. on the old school, and that is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Nick Fortes Bonana on the red wave to 75. Beautiful hit here, Bonana. Yeah, that makes sense. But you've hit one in most of the others. 14 of 75. Hadn't been breaking much and happened to find us on eBay. Nice. Well, welcome to our crazy community. There's Harper and Killebrew. Bryce Elder on the blue and Yelly on the Lumber Ink. Shake One says banana! Yay! That was a nice one there, Kevin. There's Feltner. Vidal Brujan. Sleeve him up. Yadi Molina on the Stargazing. Mazika on the red and Sentien. Kyle Muller. There's Trouty Illumination. Ichiro. Josh Hader on the green to 125. CCD. Oh, not CCD. Sorry. Mikey P. 62 of 125. I do apologize for that. Tyler Gilbert on the hollow and Giancarlo Fireworks. There we go. Let's get this one in a nice top load. 62 of 125. Let's keep going. Guys, we are currently filling a 1-box Bowman's Best, 1-box Topps Chrome Jumbo, 135 a spot. There's Torque. We're going to top load that one. Rafi Devers. Ivan Castillo on the red and Matt Olson. Big Dog says, I really like the setup you guys do with the reading the names and everything you do. Nice. We definitely like to have fun with it. Chomps built it around some of his breaking experiences and stuff like that when he was buying in. Jose Altuve, and he still buys into breaks. You know, it's one of those things where we kind of wish we could buy into our own sometimes. Just because, you know, we like the atmosphere ourselves and stuff, so. But definitely glad you are here. Glad you found us perusing eBay. Stephen Kwan, we're going to top load that. Omar Narvaez. Corey Seager and Ty France is covering up. We are going to go this way. That is Dari Moretta. Nick B coming out to you, my man. This is going to be the red wave to 75. So far, 2 autos, both red waves to 75. I like it. That is 21 of 75 for the Dowry Moretta. $37 stained glass parallels. Insane. And there's only 5 players on that checklist, so you have to figure if you're gonna get them, you're gonna get them. On the blue, that is Bryce Harper, 96 of 199. Top load that one. Kervin Castro and William Contreras. Sorry, Wilson Contreras on that one. CCD says, let's hit a color blast. Don't tell me what to do, but I definitely want to try to do that. There we go. Nice hit there for the Bryce Harper and Michael B. Big Dog says, I don't break much, so when I get something, it's a big deal. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you've gotten some really good cards. Yeah, we do call her Jake Quellen. Bryce Harper. And there's Pops. Willie Stargell covering up a pirate. Richard D. I have no idea who this is. Let's hope for some O'Neal Cruz. It is O'Neal Cruz on the red to 99. This is the second Cruz I've pulled in a matter of 30 minutes. Second Cruz to 99. Congrats, Richard, my man. That is an awesome, awesome hit. $52 of 99. These are, so, Sea Otter, you said Cruise Hot Case. So these are actually two separate case configurations. This is the last 3 boxes of an eBay case. Steven Ridings. There's Bryson Stott on the hollow foil. And Polar Bear. I'm gonna top load this Stott. Jake Quellen says she needs some Tigers V. Jake Quellen, I'm gonna try my best. Gonna try my best. Empty box. Yeah, we do totally separate just to make it easy. You guys know what comes out of the case. That way, if you guys are watching, you know, it's not like we're holding the boxes for anything. Jose Barrios. There's Julio Urias. Tom O coming out to you. That's going to be to 100. We'll take a look in just a second. Get this Julio top loaded for you, Tom. There we go. Said the other had a few other Cruise autos, non-parallel. Gotcha. So then, you know, maybe. Jake Quellen says Scotty gave me some money for my birthday for breaks. He got husband points. Jake Quellen, when is your birthday, ma'am? Ma'am? How did I not know? There's Trouty on the red and Emergent Tim Anderson. Jake Quellen. Gonna be mad if I didn't know. That's how mad I am. We are gonna have a debut signatures coming in. Jazzy Jazz. Say Suzuki's gonna get a top load. Jake Berger and Trouty. Your birthday's on Wednesday? Okay. Okay. You're lucky you told me, Jake Quellen. Bryce Harper is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Cody Poti Bonana coming out to you, my man. On the debut signatures. Sea Otter says, happy early birthday, Miss J. There's Frankie Lindor, Fearless. Jeremy Pena. Willie Stargell and Lou Bob is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Reed Detmers. Joey H coming out to you on the red wave auto to 75. Beautiful hit there. Bonana said the Marlins are showing up. They certainly are, Bonana. See if we can get a couple of your other teams to show up. That is 35 of 75. We're going to have another auto coming in. Zach Lothar. Vidal Brujan. Sleeve him up. There we go. Mike Trout Illumination is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Howard R. coming out to you, my man. Congratulations. CCD, Abrams or Gore? So Abrams is parallel only. Nice Cal Raleigh. 56 of 149. So, Big Dog, I personally haven't opened that many blasters myself. We've probably, as a group, only opened about 80. So I opened a case, and then I think the guys opened 10 boxes each until we killed off a case. So, no. Not yet. Jackie says, I always think of Kitty Cat when you say Big Dumper. Dari Moretta, and there's Trouty on the Stargazing. Kevin says, I have an odd request. Can I get a couple of the wrappers from this set with the cards? I label my binders with them when I can. Yeah, absolutely. How many wrappers do you need, Banana? I'll set them off to the side. Put them in a team bag and mark them for you. There's Joe Ryan. I feel like I took an extra card. There's McCarthy. George Brett Old School. And Hoyum Park on the red non-number. Brandon Marsh rookie class. I'll try to get you a couple that are opened cleanly. There'll be that many less in my trash can mess. You're not wrong. There was Julio for Howard. I'm gonna get that one top loaded. Max Scherzer. Julio Urias on the holo, and Randy. Try to get you like 4, give or take. Hopefully sufficient. And if you ever need more, you just let us know and we will get them set up for you. Wander Franco is gonna get a top load for Richard. There's Illumination Harper. Jack Lopez on the red and Josh Lowe on the rookie class. So Sea Otter, the autos don't show a tier number. If that makes sense. I'll show you here in a second. Wilson Contreras. Jordan on the Fearless. That is Jose Altuve on the Power Plaid Prism to 75 for Mikey P. JD Martinez on the blue and Austin Riley. Let me get this Altuve in the top low and we'll take a look at the back. Yeah, no, they for whatever reason on the auto they don't have the tier option, and I imagine that's because they're kind of equally printed. That is 71 of 75, but like on the autos, they won't show you the because the card number isn't the same. Yeah, no, I thought so too when you asked earlier, and I was like, I'm curious. You piqued my interest. There's Julio Urias, Jake Myers, Steven Ridings, that's a Ghost Chasing 5, Nolan Ryan, Syndergaard on the green to 125. Let's take a look at the back of that one. 66 to 125, Nolan and J-Ram. Let's get this top loaded for Joey H and his Halos. Guys, right now we have one spot left in a Topps Chrome Jumbo Bowman's Best. That's 22 Topps Chrome Jumbo and a 21 Bowman's Best. 135 a spot. We just need one more person to pay to close that one out. You get a divisional spot in that one. You got it, Joe. Glad you got something there, my man. On top of the, there's Witt. On top of the Reed Detmers. Andrew Vaughn. And there's Jose Altuve, Illumination, covering up a debut signatures. We're gonna go this way. That is Dylan Carlson, Jonathan H. coming out to you, my man. Congratulations on this one. No numbers, but a very nice card. Let me get a pack of top loads opened up, and we will go from there. Alright, there's an empty box. Let me get these cards moved off to the side. I don't want your cards to become PSA 2s. Jake Wallen says, ooh, B, Scotty got another stand done tonight. So CCD, the debut signatures aren't necessarily like first year autos, from what I saw. But that's awesome, Jake Wallen. I love our stand. I used it earlier to take a couple photos. Nice Dylan Carlson there. That is card dust or plastic from the top loader. Let me get that out of there. Let's not ship it with that in there, right? There we go. Yeah, I'm not saying anything Panini does make sense, but that's the way it is. Hey, we got a hot box and some tiger stripes. I'm gonna predict Chad gets an auto, Jonathan gets an auto, and we're gonna have another hot box auto to 25. Matt Bierling. Juan Marichal. There's Manny Machado. Catfish Hunter is gonna be our tiger stripes. Joey H. Beautiful hit right there. Rawanzi. Omar Narvaez on the hot box parallels. Brandon Marsh. Let's get this catfish taken care of. Those are some beautiful tiger stripes. Jackie says total production time is about 8 hours. Holy cow. That is crazy, Jake Wellen. Is he sure on that price that he gave if it's 8 hours? I mean, I'm just asking. There's Brandon Crawford. Julio Rodriguez. We're going to top load that. Ian Anderson on the red Mojo. That's going to be 77 of 149. We're going to get that top loaded. Yastrzemski and George Brett. Raver San Martin and Kyle Hendricks. Beautiful hit right there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess if you're just kind of doing it and then taking off for a bit and not focusing on it, then that's kind of fair. It just was like, seems like a lot. Herman Marquez and Zach Short. Willie Adames. TJ Friedel. And J-Ram is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Steven Ridings, the ghost chasing a 5. Chadworth coming out to you. I realize I might be confusing Chadwick with Chadworth, but Chadworth is really just Chad. I just like adding to his name. CCD says, how about an Abrams Hotbox Parallel V? I'm telling you what to do, by the way. No, sir. Wander Franco. I'll try my best, though. Juan Yepez. That's the rookie without the rookie logo. Nolan Arenado and Nicky Lopez. Cedric Mullins and Wilson Contreras on the Stargazing. Mitch Haniger. Juan Soto. Jose Abreu. We got Dari Moreta on the rookie and Juan Soto on the stained glass hotbox parallel. Mikey P coming out to you. Vladdy Baby and Ketel Marte. This may actually be good, really good right now, just based on how he's playing in the playoffs. We'll see, Mikey. You let me know. Beautiful hit there. Yeah, I think Ian Anderson will figure it out. I think, you know, it's just probably riding that high from the off season that you don't necessarily work as hard and stuff like that. That is Ichiro on the snake skin. Howard R coming out to you. That's to 50. Ronnie Dawson and Wilson Contreras right behind him. Seiya Suzuki on the hollow and Polar Bear. Let's top load these two right away. I was going to say, let's see if we could get jersey number, but these are only numbered to 50. Jersey number is 51. That is 42 of 50. Beautiful hit right there. And let's get this Seiya top loaded for Richard. That is the silver hollow. Beautiful Seiya. And let's keep going. Still looking for 2 more autos out of this one. There's Rwanzi. Tatis. We got Emmanuel Rivera and Eli Morgan. Sea Otter says Torque or Strider, Goldie, and Burger. I think Jake Mullen wouldn't have an issue with the Torque in the slightest. There's Ian Happ, Joe Ryan, Corey Seager. Alright, we got Wainwright and Jared Walsh. Trying to get one of the big guys on the hotbox parallels is definitely tough, but let's try get it. Alright, second auto, Mitch Haniger and Brandon Woodruff. Corey Seager on the red. Rizzo and McNeil. There's Frank Thomas, the big hurt, covering up. We're gonna go this way. Hey Jonathan, that is Lars Nootbaar on the Prism Hollow Silver. Beautiful hit for you here. I have no qualms with getting Nootbaar. Sometimes we just like to joke about hot boxes because you get pretty consistently a Ian Happ with Steven Ridings or a Lars Nootbaar Steven Ridings or some sort of combo of those three. Aaron Judge, leave him up. Xander B, Illumination, Andre Jackson, that's going to be to 99. We'll take a look in just a second. JD Martinez, Matt Bierling, and Randy Arozarena. Tomo, this one's coming to you. Now, Carter, the third one is definitely going to be a totally random player to 25. 43 of 99 on the Andre Jackson, at least that's my prediction. Typically, you get a hotbox auto. Yeah, so the hotbox parallels have this tiger and snakeskin. They also have the drafts. Dylan Coleman. Mookie Betts is going to be the hotbox parallel right there. Sebastian Rivera. There's Bryson Stott. And Joey Votto is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Andre Jackson on the blue, navy blue, Carolina blue. Parallel auto to 25. Tomo, that one's coming out to you, my man. Congratulations on this one. 4 of 25. Salvi. There's Bo and Lubob. Edward Cabrera and Austin Riley on the championship stage. Guys, give me just a second to get the put away pile put up. Jake Lund wants me to say Superstar Scribbles and Speckles. Hey Jake Mullen, I got a better one for you. Ready? Superstar Speckled Signature. No, Superstar Speckled Scribble. Alright guys, so these are going to be the top loads. These are Julio's, Wits, Torques, Wanders. Sea Otter said, say scribbled signature on the speckled star spangled banner. Andre Jackson to 25, Andre Jackson to 99, Lars Nootbaar on the hollow, say a Suzuki hollow, Ichiro to 50, Juan Soto hotbox parallel, Steven Ridings auto, Ian Anderson to 199, actually that's 149. Catfish Hunter, Tiger Stripes, Dylan Carlson, debut signatures, Noah Syndergaard to 125, Altuve to 75, Cal Raleigh, that's going to be to 149, Reed Detmers to 75, Cody Poteet, non-numbered, Julio Urias to 100, Bryson Stott, hollow, O'Neal Cruz to 99, Bryce Harper to 199, Dario Moreta to 75, Hader to 125, Fortes to 75, and Seth Beer to 25. Guys, that was a heck of a break. I will BRB right now. We are currently filling a best and Topps Chrome Jumbo. We had one spot left at 135. If you want in on that, just let me know. I will BRB. Alright guys, we are back. Before we get started, hey Banana, here's what I did for you. I put them in a team bag. There's 3 of them and it says please ship to Kevin. So I'm gonna put this with that eBay break and they should make their way over to you, my man. If you need anything else like that in the future, just let me know. I am more than happy to help you. Even if you just need some because you like the way they look or something, just let me know. Guys, we're gonna head on over to window capture. Let me get this full screen again. We got CCD, Josh R, Alan, Michael, and Chris. Alan being VV. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Josh. 2 is gonna be CCD. 3 is VV. 4 is gonna be Michael. 5 is Chris. And last but not least, VV. We're gonna go over to our divisions. We've gotten 70, we're gonna go to 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the NL East, Josh. 2 is gonna be CCD in the NLC. 3 is gonna be VV. You have the NL West. VV, I did it correctly this time. 4 is gonna be Mike Johnson. You have the AL West. 5 is gonna be the ALC and Chris M. And last but not least, VV, you also have the AL East. Take window capture off. I'm gonna pop my chat up. Michael J, you got the AL West. Chris M, you got the ALC. VV, you got the AL East. VV, NL West. CCD, NLC, and Josh R, NL East. Carter said, so how's that trash situation looking? Give me 1 second, Carter. So Carter, there's the answer. It's going okay. Let me lower the brightness there. It's going. You know, seen better, seen worse. Michael said, who's in the AL West? Can't think of any rookies. Well, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Some Rodriguez guy may be okay. There's some fish dude that you need to go fishing for. Let's go with Bowman's Best first. So VV, I was telling the chat earlier, because Chomps calls me out for this every time on Facebook. I really enjoy being busy on my nights. And I don't want to clean up, and I just want to keep going. So I just clean up at the end of each shift. So I was telling him, keep me busy. Let's get my trash can overflowing so Chomps has to post a photo. I always pick it up. Chomps makes it seem, I think, like I don't, but I do. I send him the photo. So, like, that's how he gets in the first place. It's just fun. I think I would rather be so busy that I don't have time to pick it up. Like, I don't have any dead time and stuff, so that's just me. You know, I'm also here by myself on the nights I work, so it's a little different than, like, when I'm with Kitty Cat. Like, I can help him out by taking out the trash, or he can help out by taking out the trash, or something like that. But, Sundays and Mondays, a little tougher. Jake Mullen is here, but she is, sorting and shipping, so it's kind of one of those things. There's Kylu, Dalbeck, Perdomo, and Lubob is covering up our first auto. We're gonna go this way. That is Logan Gilbert. Michael J coming out to you on the Refractor rookie. Hey, this guy had a phenomenal season. CCD says, hey V, don't miss any one of ones in this break. Hey CCD, don't tell me what to do. I finally realized how I missed it, by the way. Nice Refractor rookie. Let's see if it has any numbers. No numbers on that one. But he is a pretty solid pitcher. You were not wrong, last drafts. hold on 1 second. So I need to move the first pack down to the bottom of this one. We'll go from there. Jonathan India. There's Pedro Leon on the Future Vibrance and Barrero on the Refractor. But yeah, so just a fun running joke at this point. Miggy. Kailu. There's Alec Boehm on the Cracked Ice. That's a nice rookie right there for Josh and Acuna. So I don't believe this has numbers. No. Last Rap says, I saw Gilbert pitch against Verlander this year. He went toe-to-toe with the GOAT, but took the loss in the end. Definitely. Was it before the Mariners really got started for the year? There's Yerman Mercedes. Guerrero. Joe Adele on the purple. That is 6 of 250. That's going to go out to Michael J. But first, our auto is going this way. Yiddy Cappy, Josh R. Nice hit there. Blue ink on card auto. Beautiful Cappy. He was one of our big chases in 21 Bowman. Gotcha. It was the series with Houston right after the All-Star break. That was when their winning streak was snapped. Nice Joe Adele. There's a Julio Rodriguez. We're going to top load that for you, Michael. Here he's okay. Jared Kelnick. Future Vibrance, Benny Montgomery, and Miggy on the Refractor. Michael, have you been with us before, just out of curiosity? If not, I know you said you paid with PayPal, so I can either look up your address there, or if you want to shoot an email to shipping@chompslivebreaks. And if you don't mind, if you haven't, and you do have to send an email, if you could be very specific. I know we have another Michael Johnson. Maybe say like Michael Johnson and just say like what state you're from or something. That way they know it's not the one in Florida. Andres Jimenez. There's Spencer Torkelson on the die cut, Chris M. and Josh Donaldson. CCD says you were explaining how you missed the 101. Oh, yeah. So, give me 1 second. I'll show you with this pack. Okay. Sounds good. I will try to take a look there for you. Autos in this pack. Maybe I messed up. So, we have Juan Soto. So, CCD. So, imagine this was the Polar Bear auto. I went like this. And I went like this with the next couple cards. And I put them down. Because I was focused on the auto and wanting to top load it. That's how I missed it. Trouty. Yoelqui Cespedes, that is 48 of 199 on the teal Lava Wave. And our auto is going to go this way. Michael J, that is Maximo Acosta on the gold refractor. That is a nice auto right there. Blue ink on card, gold refractor to 50. Beautiful hit. $37 of only 50. Let me get this Cespedes top loaded real quick for Chris. Matt Chapman. There's Harry Ford, Cabrian Hayes, and Jazzy Jazz on the refractor. VV says, where's my ALE stat? VV? Yo no sé. Juan Soto. There's Jazzy Jazz, Ha-Seong Kim, Joe Adele on the Heat Wave, and Ha-Seong Kim on the refractor. Alright, we're going to have our second auto coming in right here. There's Chase Petty. Chase Petty on the non-refractor. Blaze. And Joe Adele on the rookie craftsmanship. We're gonna go this way. That is Kyle Isbell. Chris M coming out to you. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto for your Kansas City Royals and the ALC. I don't think I've ever seen his auto. It's actually rather interesting. Mostly because I'm curious how in the world that says Kyle and or Isbell. There's Yerman. Nice masterpieces, Alec Bohm. Casey Mize on the Future Vibrant and Blaze Jordan. Joe's laughing. Anthony says he has it on a Topps Heritage card. Nice. Yelly. There's Madrigal. Trevor Story. Jason Dominguez on the Future Vibrance Cracked Ice. That's going to be Harry Ford on the refractor. Alright guys, let me move that off to the side. Let me get this put up over here. Let's do this like an LCS display just because we have the time. We're in no rush. Yeah, all the autos are unique. There we go. Let's take it a pack at a time. Alright. There we go, Raimel Tapia. Clayton Kershaw, there's Shane Boz and Vidal Brujan. Eli Morgan. Ryan Mountcastle, Future Stars. Jarren Duran on the 87 design, and George Springer. I'm gonna top load this Jarren Duran for VV. VV, let's see if this starts the magic for you. If nothing else, free sleeve and top load, right? These cards like to stick just a little bit, so just making sure I can. Don't want to damage your guys' cards. We have Jacob deGrom, Jesus Luzardo. There's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Lothar. Joe Ryan. CCD have the NLC. Let's see what we find. Dansby Swanson. Brandon Woodruff. Acuna. And Jordan is covering up. That's going to be a Dodger VV. Max Muncy on the teal wave. Thought that might have been the auto spot. Either way, nice refractor. Or your NL West. My NL West. 58 of 199. Alright, we have an orange to 25, guys. Luke Williams, Jose Siri. There we go. Jack Flaherty. Luis Healy. Amber J. There's Connor Wong. Polar Bear. There's the creepy negative Jackson Reed. Hey, CCD, I get to top load that one for you and your NLC. Aaron Judge on the Prism with an S. That's going to get a top load for VV. But we have a Tampa Bay Ray. VV to 25. That is Mike Zunino. Nice hit there. You got the veteran orange to 25. CCD says, I thought the orange were hobby exclusive. I don't think they are in Chrome. They are in Bowman though. 9 of 25. Beautiful hit right there. Or because this is technically Jumbo Hobby or Hobby Jumbo. I don't know. I don't know. Does it really surprise you if they messed up though, CCD? Could be better, but you'll take it. Hey, it's a veteran auto. It's somebody that doesn't sign a lot either, so in theory, could be great. I don't see too many Zunino autos out on the market. There's Jackson Reitz for CCD. And we still have plenty of packs to go, guys. We're only one auto in. Yeah, I know you meant Hobby Box exclusive, but I'm wondering if it's because it's Jumbo Hobby. If maybe that's why. Or if maybe this year they just went with, you know, any of these. As opposed to just, you can't find them in blasters type of thing. But I also found a slip of blank chrome paper yesterday, so like, take that for what you will. Tony 2 bags, Walker, Barrios. There's Chris Sale, Jordan on the classics. Carlson Prism with an S, and Nelly Cruz on the refractor. That's a cute looking card. Like, literally a 101 blank mirror card. With the back being white. So it was like, what was supposed to be printed on there? It's like, were those the Julios, the Wanders, the Wits? Alright, we got Jaren Duran. Trevor Royers. There's Tyler Gilbert. There we go. There's Trouty. Heart of the City, J-Ram. Brandon Marsh, 87. And Jose Abreu on the refractor. Alright. There's Theoberto on the hollow or refractor. Seth Beer. Jacob deGrom. There's Judge. Just leave that one up. Adam Frazier. Ryan Velade on the rookie. Joey Votto. And Jose Abreu is covering up an auto. That is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks VV Tyler Gilbert on the blue ink on card rookie auto. I think I'm having a strong. Nice hit for you here, VV. No numbers on that one. And he did pitch a no-hitter last year. I remember some of his first cards were going super crazy because they were only like an obscure minor league team set or something like that. CCD says, can I at least get a Cruz base? Oddly enough, like, I feel like Cruz base is actually super tough to hit. There's Vladdy Baby on the classics. Zach Short on the Prism with an S. Zach Lothar is going to be our auto VV. Blue ink on card rookie auto, and Matt Chapman. Somehow VV found a way to get all the hits so far. CCD. I mean, VV, how'd you do it? How'd you do it? Oh, you put your name in his talent, I forgot. That might be part of it. Poquito part. Nah. Honestly, sometimes the randomizer just, I don't know. It treats you guys weird. It's a cruel beast. Ian Happ. There's Hoyt Park. Stuart Fairchild. Brian Anderson. There's Julio Urias Prism with an S, and Ryan Mountcastle refractor. Zach Wheeler. There's Kylie. Sure I wasn't taking two there. Brandon Crawford. Jacob deGrom on the blue. Tim Anderson and JD Martinez. VV says, hey CCD, if I don't get a hit, you can pick one of the autos I got. We are going to have a gold wave to 50 coming in, it looks like. check if that's auto. There we go. Just don't want to show you guys the auto too early. There's Jacob deGrom on the holo. Freed. Jackson Reitz and Emmanuel Classe. George Springer is covering up. That is Garrett Cole, the 50. VV coming out to you on the gold wave. 40 of 50. We're going to get that in a toppy top load in just a moment. Joey Votto is covering up a white sock. Chris M coming out to you. That is Romy Gonzalez. Nice hit for you and your ALC. Nice, Romy. No numbers on that one. Let me get this Garrett Cole in a toppy top load. There we go. Set that there real quick while I open up another pack of top loads. Nice Garrett Cole to 50. Alright. Let's move this. I believe we're still looking for one more auto. There's Drew Ellis. Sonny Gray, Salvi. There's Wander Franco for VV. We're going to get that in a top load. Joey Gallo. Logan Gilbert on the Prism with an S. Covering up. That is a white sock on the purple speckle. Chris M. Jake Berger. Nice hit for you here, my man. On the purple speckle. Let's get it in a top load and we'll take a look at the back. His auto always looks like it says The Burger. That is 28 of 299. Chris says nice. Definitely a nice one for you there, Chris. That and the Romy Gonzalez. I've heard a lot of people say they were picking him up because he was gonna be sneaky. I'm curious. See how that works out. Alright, CCD, we got Lars Nootbaar. There's Kranick and Gavin Sheets. Mitch Haniger. Trey Turner on the Classics. Contreras on the Prism with an S. And Judge on the Refractor for VV. VV, I'd say you did alright in the AL East and the NL West. You, got a few hits. Let me get this moved out of the way. I know that's my sleeve pile. And let's go over our hits, guys. We got Aaron Judge Refractor, Wander Franco, Jake Berger to 299, the Garrett Cole to 50, Romy Gonzalez auto, Zach Lothar auto, Tyler Gilbert auto. There's Jackson Reitz on the creepy negative, Aaron Judge Prism with an S, Mike Zunino to 25, Max Muncy on the teal wave, Jarren Duran, Kyle Isbell auto, Yoelqui Cespedes to 199, Maximo Costa to 50, Julio Rodriguez, glad these are already top loaded, Joe Adele to 250, Yiddy Cappy, and Logan Gilbert. You got it, you got it, VV. Give me 1 second. You had the AL East and the NL West. That one. VV, do you care if it's the 25 or anything, or do you need me to move that out? Gotcha. So CCD, you get a pick between the Tyler Gilbert and the Zach Lothar. No, that's fair. I just wanted to double check because you said show the auto, so I was like, I should probably just double check. VV says give him both. You got it, VV. I can certainly do that. Oh, you got it. Give me just a second. Let me get these re-top loaded. What's up, Anthony? Alright guys, there we go. Right now, I know there were a couple of you guys talking out a Donruss mixer. It was Chronicles, Donruss, and something else. Optic Hobby, I believe, at 95 a spot. Need one more in to pin that if BB is still in. Guys, just let me know what you guys want to keep going. If you want to keep going, I'll give you guys until about 7:15 or so to let me know. Not 7:15, 4:15 or so to let me know. Guys, I will be RB. I am gonna start top loading. Give me just sleeving and top loading. I will be RB.
heading home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Father.
Alright guys, we are back. Sorry that took me a second. I was working on sleeving up some cards. Let's head on over to window capture. We have a 1-box Optic hobby. We got Anthony with 2 spots, Alan with 2 spots, and Joey with 2 spots. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Anthony. 2 is gonna be VV. 3 is Joey. 4 is Anthony. 5 is Joey. And 6 is VB. We're gonna head on over to our divisions. We've got 75. We're gonna go to 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the NLC and Anthony. 2 is gonna be VV and the ALC. 3 is gonna be Joey and the NL West. 4 is Tony and the NL East. 5 is Joey and the AL West. And last but not least, VV. You have the AL East. Give me just a second. Let me get chat popped up and window capture taken down. We got Joey H with the AL West, Victor V with the ALC, VV with the AL East, Anthony W with the NL East, Anthony W with the NLC, and Joey, you got the NL West. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice. We're gonna go bottom box. Alright guys, good luck. Jeff is saying, anyone want to do a Stadium Club Chrome next? You guys just let me know. As long as you guys are keeping me busy, I have no problem staying. Tony says, BV, want to trade Central. AL to NL. Give you guys a couple seconds to make your decisions. Inventory this while I let you guys decide. VV said he is good. I feel like VV is no longer gonna trade. Hard to say for sure. Alright guys, good luck. Let's get you each some fire. Hopefully it's a auto or Prism hotbox here. We got Mike Yastrzemski, Chris Paddock. There's Trevor Bauer covering up to 76. That's going to be Salvador Perez for VV. Can this be a 17 of 76? We'll find out once we turn it around. It is 63 of 76. We are not in a Prism hotbox. There's Dylan Carlson on the rookies and Koufax on the lights out. Shohei. And Nolan Jones on the rated prospect. Jonathan India. There's Josh Fleming on the holo and Mike Trout Unleashed. We'll sleeve that up just in case Bossman's watching. Santander and Soto. See if we can get an auto soon. Try to make it a auto hotbox. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Max Meyer on the rated prospect and Giancarlo. Tatis. There's Joey Votto on the Black Stars. That's going to be Tony and Heston Kjerstad. Let's get this Votto top loaded. I do believe this is to 149 with the stars. $69 of 149. Flaherty, DJ LeMahieu, and Nate Pearson. Rod. And Chris Paddock is covering up a rated rookie. We're gonna go this way. That is Just a Z, Tristan McKenzie. VV coming out to you on the silver hollow auto. Blue ink on card. Beautiful hit right there, my man. Congratulations on this one. Trevor Bauer and Giolito. Let's keep it going. So far, 1 auto. Can we get to 3? 3 means 5. Scherzer. Carlos Correa, Mr. 35 million, doesn't feed his family. Joey H coming out to you. That is 3 of 249. We're going to top load that, and we're going to top load the Wander rated prospect. Jeff says he is a fan of Sticks. Dr. Sticks. There we go. And let's get this one top loaded. Jesus Luzardo, Joey Gallo on the hollow, and Vladdy Baby. That was Vladdy Daddy, not Vladdy Baby. Hey, bad. Taylor Trammell, Chris Paddock, and there's Vladdy Baby on the mythical. I was just calling out the next pack, right? Randy. There's Justin Verlander on the lights out and Unleashed Lou Bob. There's Shohei and Jared Kelnick on the rated prospect. Trevor Bauer on the hollow. Want to make sure to take care of those hollows. They are a little tougher to hit, so we try when we get a chance. Lou Bob. Santander. And there's Trouty on the mythical. Yeah, the dice definitely have let you down so far unless there's a massive hit incoming. Which is totally possible. Starling Marte, there's Cal Ripken, and Joey Bart on the rookies. We have 2 packs left. We still need 1 more auto. Looks like that may be it right there. It does look like it's going to be the retro design. Zach Veen on the rated prospect. And Garrett Cole is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Spencer Howard on the retro auto design. Nice hit there for Tony and the NL East. There's Daniel Lynch and Freddie Freeman on the T-. Let me get these moved over real quick. Let me get my sleeve pile set aside. Alright guys, we got the Spencer Howard, Carlos Correa to 249, the Wander Franco, Tristan McKenzie hollow auto, Joey Votto to 149, and Salvi Perez to 76. Guys, if you guys want to do anything else, just let me know. In the meantime, I will be sleeving cards back here. See you here in just a bit. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's head on over to window capture. Alright, had you in here 5 times. We're gonna go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Anthony. 2 is gonna be VV. 3, Anthony. 4, Joey. 5, VV. And Joey, you round us off at number 6. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've got 80. We are going to go to 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, Anthony. 2 is going to be VV and the NLC. 3 is going to be the AL West, Anthony. 4 is the AL East, Joey. 5 is going to be the NL West and VV. And Joey, you round us off with the NL East. Let me get window capture taken down and chat popped up. We got Anthony W, AL West, Anthony W, ALC, Joey H, AL East, VV, NL West, VV, NLC, and Joey H, NL East. Alright, guys, let's get to it. Can we get an auto hot box? Can't get any worse than the last box, so let's see what we get, guys. So right off the bat, no Prism hot box, but still potential for the auto. Santander and George Brett. Giolito. Randy Johnson on the lights out and Pache on the rookies. There's Trouty. And Christian Robinson on the rated prospect. Let's find our first auto fairly quick here. Polar Bear, Rizzo, and Frank Thomas. Alright, let's go this way. There's Mackenzie Gore, Garrett Cole, and Leody Taveras on the blue. Anthony W, that's 10 of 75. Beautiful hit right there. Manoa guy. Monte Harrison on the rated rookie hollow and Rock Devers. Yelly and Trevor Story. We need to find our first auto fairly quick now. Still plenty of time, but the more packs we open before that first one, the less likely the hot box is incoming. I mean, unless they all randomly ended up on the same side, which is totally possible. Goldie and Luis Rodriguez on the rated prospect. Votto, there's Zach Gallen, and Mad Max. Anthony, I'm gonna be honest, I have zero idea. Sandy Alcantara, Polar Bear Unleashed, and A-Breg T-. Let's find you guys your hit. Alright, we have some numbered. There's Hunter Green, Garrett Cole, and Jose Abreu to 50. That is 17 of 50 for Tony. Let's keep going. Kevin Gosman. There's Braylon Marquez and Hassan Kim. Alright. I think we're gonna have our first auto. There's Ken Griffey Jr., Javi Baez, and Trevor Bauer covering up a rated rookie. That is 47 of 75. That is Tristan McKenzie, just a Z. Tony W. coming out to you on the blue refractor. That is a nice auto. He's having a phenomenal season, so hopefully that works out for you. The Just a Z auto. Frankie Lindor and Trevor Bauer on the lights out. Trevor Bauer, and there's Carlos Correa. That's going to be to 125 for Tony. That is 99 of 125. Jose Barrios, there's Austin Martin on the rated prospect, and Randy Johnson. Garrett Cole and Austin Martin. Shohei Ohtani, there's JP Crawford and Polar Bear Pete Alonso. And our last pack. Let's better have our second auto. Jose Altuve, Scherzer, and Lindor. Yeah. You know that comment of, can it get any worse? Carlos Correa, Tristan McKenzie on the Just a Z. Jose Abreu to 50 and Leody Taveras. Sorry guys. I wish I could control Panini quality control. Feel like I'd try to make sure each box had the requisite number of hits. I'm at a loss. I will BRB, guys. Alright, VV, I am back. You are correct on your credit remaining. I had to do the math real quick and pull all that out. Let's see if we can mix up your guys' luck here. Alright, VV, good luck, my man.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below.
Yastrzemski and Joey Gallo.
Safe and sound, no one around, say the word and we'll go.
Yeah, VV, I more just meant you guys as a group in general, with these boxes had somewhat been in a not great place. Those other two did not do super well. Well, we have some promise. We have an auto fairly quick. CJ Abrams. And Goldie is covering up. We're going to go this way. That's Braylon Marquez on the Silver Signatures. Silver Signature Series, I should say. Nice Braylon Marquez. There's Daniel Johnson and Matt Olson. Chris Paddock and Jordan on the Mythical. See if we can find our second auto fairly quick. That way, you know, we're almost in a positive. Riley Green, rated prospect. We're more in the positive territory of finding a auto hotbox. That'd be nice. KK. There's Ronnie Mauricio on the rated prospect. There's Shane Bieber. Jared Kelnick on the holo. There's Riley Green on the rated prospect. Paul Goldschmidt and Blake Snell. Snellzilla on the blue. We'll take a look at the back of this one for you, VV. $73 of 75. There's a Jonathan India. Barry Larkin. There's Scherzer. Mickey Maniac on the teal Velociraptor. We'll take a look at the back of that one and Torque. Top load that one. That is 9 of 35 on the Maniac. Let me get these two top loaded real quick. Alright, VV, let's keep it going. Let's see if we can find it. Abreu. 7 Flory on the rated rookie and Kohei Arihara. Alright, we do have our second auto and we still have a few packs to go. Yelly. Garrett Cole is covering up. That is 22 of 30. That is Dylan Carlson on the orange to 30. Blue ink on card. Nice rookie auto for you here, VV. Can we find a third now? Once we find that third, we know we have 5, right? Witt. Ronnie Mauricio and DeGrom. Tatis, Garrett Cole. There's Tony Two Bags on the Black Stars to 149 and Goldie. That is 149 of 149. There's Bryce Harper on the Unleashed and Jeff Bagwell. Jordan and lights out Nolan Ryan. Paddock, Altuve, and there's Libator on the rated prospect. We have 2 packs left. Let's see what else we can get. Maybe a stupid short print. Charlie Blackmon and Aaron Judge on the Unleashed. Aaron Judge, Shohei, and J-Ram. VV, it wasn't a hot box, but I'd say that was probably the best of the 3. Unfortunately, there's Tony 2 bags to 149. Dylan Carlson to 30 on the 88. Torque, Mickey Maniac to 35. Blake Snell to 75. And Braylon Marquez on the non-numbered signature series. Alright guys, I will BRB. I need to go put this stuff up real quick. Talk to you guys here in a bit.
To your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I win the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you on behalf of Chomps, Diamond, Cat, and myself. We appreciate everything you guys do on behalf of our shipping department. We'll be back tomorrow. Chomps starts at 4 p.m. Central. Bidding starts going off about 2:30 p.m. Central and goes on until about 3:28. We also are gonna have a player break closing most of the day tomorrow, probably from about 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock Central. That's going to be a case of Topps Chrome Blasters. Head on over, place your bids on that, and I will see you guys in the chair for that on Wednesday morning or Wednesday afternoon. I can't remember exactly what it is. For now, you guys have been chomped. Bye, kids.